Hello guys and welcome back to another live stream. Thank you so much everyone who's already in stream today. I'm just going to go through chat very quickly. I'm not ready. I should have given myself a couple more minutes. But welcome. Mindless, there was one person in before you, but I can't remember the name and it's not showing up. But welcome Mindless. Welcome who was in before. Sam as well. How do you guys plan for Update 4? I've already done a video on that actually. I've got 10 tips on how best to plan for Update 4, which you can find. I don't have the link on me. But today we're doing some slightly different things to our normal playthrough. We need to prep the actual map ready for Update 4 because I need to do a test bench area for my highest level save at the moment so that I can do a video on that before we get into the live stream for Tuesday. Benjamin Hoob, welcome back. I might even, hello everyone, how are you all today? I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good, how are you? I just saw Sam's comment. I might even consider starting a new save file. That's what I've done for my new Let's Play series. Good morning from Perth. Not dead yet, welcome man. Goodness me, it must be early for you. 1:42 a.m. Goodness me, man. Thank you so much for joining us. I greatly appreciate it. Here was late to notify of live stream today. So I was quite late putting it up. I think about 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago, I just finished it because I was working on a time lapse yesterday. And normally I do it all the night before, but I totally forgot about it. So that is on me. I must apologize for that. But you guys are having a nice long conversation there, so I'm going to skip over and see who else we've got in. Morgan, welcome back as well. How are you doing today? Bonsoir, folks. And Mienchen, welcome, hello. Fiat Crafter, welcome as well. Yeah, making coffee, always making coffee, me. It's starting, it is indeed. Good evening, Yana and Technomatic as well. Welcome, guys. Andrew Ball, hi. Redstone Boy, welcome. Eben Kant, hello, how are you doing today? Goodness me, coffee's hot today. Ravi, welcome, man. How are you? Moi? Is it moi or moin? Moin? Moi? Service! Just do it all spaghetti style. You know what we could do with we're not going to do it as clean and neat as we normally do. I'm just going to start up the game, guys. Give me a few moments. I enjoy chilling and chatting with you guys first. It's nice. It's nice to settle down into the energy before going into the game. What do we need for this? I think really just pack utility. Maybe I can set up some fix-it cams as well. Time of day. But we won't, oh no, we won't have fix-it cams for Update 4, will we? All mods are going to be dead for the first couple of days at least. In Germany, it's 7 p.m. for you guys. Yep, we start at 6 p.m. GMT and there's an hour between us. But thank you for giving me your time today. This is different to our normal stream. We normally do a modded Let's Play. But because Update 4 is around the corner, I want to have stuff prepped for Update 4 and I'm trying to get it all done and there's just no time. That's why we're doing that. Hi, Update 4 ID today, or no, March the 16th leak. Today I'm prepping my world for a video that I want to do on the 16th of March, which is why it's map prep. Hey Total, Karen Kanani, welcome back. How are you? I was wondering, do you suggest starting a new game for the new update or continue with my current messy factory? I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Just because I say that I'm starting again, doesn't mean that you should. If you want to put in a lot of time, or if you have the time available and you're willing to put the time in, then why not start again? We're going to be unlocking new things along the, in chronological order. If you start again. If you start having already a high tier 7, tier 8 worthy build, then you kind of miss some of the fun in it. But at the same time, you've put a huge amount of work into it. Do you really want to restart everything? It really depends on what you want. I'm happy to start again because I invest a huge amount of my time in Satisfactory. And I know that within probably 2 weeks of us maybe not 2 weeks, within a month of us being in with update 4, I'll be pushing the late game tiers. J Marshall Presnell, welcome back, man. Good pre, after, early morning, depending on your time zone. Ready for more running, jumping, screaming, splatting, and lamenting. Oh, and some gameplay too. Well, there's going to be some gameplay, but because we're doing prep, there's not going to be much of the screaming, I'm afraid. It might be a bit more of a chilled stream. I've done a bit of prep in terms of what we need to build. There's things like the foundations for the area, like a viewing platform so that it can make the video look good without mods. I also need to do a power plant that's worthy of the whole factory, really. And then I need to set up the actual builds for update 4. So, and the storage area, like there's a huge amount to get through. I haven't been in this game for a while. YouTube community may not know this map. It might be a little bit different for you because we've only done this one on Twitch, with the exception of the update 3.5 release, which we did air on YouTube. Morgan, I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm very good. I'm very busy, really busy at the moment. It's like, what's happened to my time? I've done a schedule and I'm pretty much jam-packed every day, but it's hopefully just going to be for the month and then things will cool down, right? Right? How are you preparing for update 4? For this, I'm preparing the map for update 4. I'm going to spawn in a load of items. We're going to use creative mode for this. If you want tips, do check out the... I'll get the video up while we're waiting for the game to load anyway. How to prep for update 4 Satisfactory. Let's see. Do I come up? Yeah, there we go. Here's the link for you, Sam. Was it Sam? I think it was. That is the link for prepping all the things that I could possibly think of. Right, let's go to the live stream, guys. Espros, welcome, man. Redstone Boy, I live in Germany too. We have a lot of... most of our community are in the US and Germany. And then... a few percent below that, it's the UK and then Canada, which is quite interesting. I tell you, the Brits, they can't handle me. So, for those of you who don't know, this is what we're currently working on here is actually the Patreon wall. I need to get to the hub, which I think it's under here. Yeah. The Patreon wall, we've been spending a lot of time offline or in the Patreon streams, just working on this, and it's taken forever to get this far. But that's what this big building is. Also, we need to change the color while we're here. Axolotl buddy, hello. Is it time to bring industrialization to an unknowing planet of Hulk and dragon-like pests? Sounds about right, right? Let me place this here. I'm not at the bottom of chat. Oh no, guys, I'm behind. Oh man, not dead yet. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the super chat. If you put all in storage aluminium ingots, can you change from mod to vanilla and keep all production and recipes? So if you spawn in items, unless they change the item ID, that should always be there. So aluminium or aluminum ingot should still stay in the game. So that's why we're going to be spawning in a load of items, because we don't have that much in this build. If you guys want, I'll show you around the 5x5. Some of you are already going to know. Paradox effect, welcome. Sweet, I feel better, thanks, Sam. Wait, why am I doing this? I can fly. Sorry, Paradox. Did I throw you off? How much time of your life has been spent on this game? On this game? About 2,500 hours. In this particular save? I don't think it's that much. Look at all these saves. Half of them are mine. Almost 300 hours. This was pure vanilla. Up until we we finished it. But we got to aluminium. MH Muradi, hi, before starting, is there any new building in 111 in the last trailer? Let me throw that up very quickly. Why not? Let's have a look at that trailer, because I think people think there are new buildings, and there's only one new building that hasn't been confirmed that was shown in that trailer. Quite a few people are getting confused between a nuclear power plant. Coffee stain. Oh wait, I've got coffee stain on the top of my feed. I might as well just click that. Yeah, I'll pull this across. We'll have a look. Because we haven't done a live breakdown. I just showed you off what we'd done in the video. Let's go to Streamlabs. Go to display capture. Boop. Here we go. And let me just pause music. I'm going to throw this up and open chat. Oh, that's loud. So 1 minute 11. No. This is I'll show you right now. You see what's happened here? This is the nuclear power plant. It's just a normal nuclear power plant as far as I'm aware, unless they have a special tier. But I think it's a bit like coal power plants and using turbo coal. No, compacted coal and normal coal. You can change the resources or fuel, turbo fuel, but you still use the same power plant. I'll show you in a moment. Oh, guys, I'm so far behind on chat. Turkish, welcome. How you doing, man? Hello. Wow, did it a lot since the last time I saw this save. Yeah, we managed to get to heat sinks, I think, was the first we got along. Jippy Mitus, how did you make all those corners? Which corners? Let me just go back to the game very quickly. Oh, the round ones. I used a mod for that. Do we have the nuclear power plant on top still? No. Let me just place one of these down and you'll see what I mean. We're on creative? Yeah. So you see how this has gone up. If you have just put this to rest. I might as well use this. He's used vertical and then done something like that. Wait. Let's just move that across, and we'll also have, well, we're lagging a bit. Maybe I shouldn't be using this save. So okay, you can see that as well. So it's kind of like that. You see how we've got this? It's pretty much the same. So it's just showing off the nuclear power plant. Stay calm and keep hydrated. Thank you very much. I will grab a sip. Beast of the Yeast, how many hours have you got? 2,500, I think, across Steam and YouTube. Rami's Steam and Epic. This looks insane. Man, thank you. It's an old save. It took us a long time. I'll show you guys around it before we get started. Do you guys want to see any more of the update trailer? The one thing that I thought was very interesting is here. Oh, can't see it from here. This section here. So you can see that we've got concrete coming down here and sulfuric acid. And normally in the normal breakdown of uranium, you have sulfuric acids, which then goes on to uranium in a refinery. Also, I'm tempted to say that sulfur is going to be mixed with water, so that'll probably be in the blender as well. But you see here, we've got the blender, and it goes straight to encased uranium cells rather than uranium pellets. So I think they've removed them entirely from the system. Although you do see plutonium pellets from this point here. And Snut said that this is an assembler, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure this is part of the new machine. If we... Could be mistaken. This is the output, so it would be this side. So this bit here, yeah, this is lit up. It's a luminescent. So this is not an assembler, despite what Snut says. No way. Ichigo Dominguez, welcome. Miss H, welcome. New building confirmed 1 hour ago. Yes, so this is the new building, but not the one at 1 minute 11. So not this, but the one that we just saw here. This one is, and you can see this is massive. This is an absolutely massive building. Look at how far back it goes. It's all the way over here. And it's probably mirrored to a certain degree. I'm pretty sure I'm terrible at the game with efficiency. You know what, I'm the same. It takes me a while to get something to work, but I will endeavor to do a series of guides after update 4 for the materials. The reason that we stopped was because they were changing the recipes. Jivan Den Reek, welcome. Which mod am I using right now? I am using Pack Utility. That's pretty much all I'm using for this. Right, let me change this back to games display. So it's not as juttery. Hyper welcome, Talent Cat welcome as well. We're gonna just fly over to the 5x5 so that I can show you all of this and then we can actually get started. This was done in vanilla. All of this that you see here was done in vanilla, I should mention. It was a long time ago there. And the reason that we stopped was because we were starting to get some serious frame rate issues. And also there was a problem with fuel. I don't know if the power's running. Yeah, cool. Oh, why are we going up here first? Let's start down here. Give you a show. While I try and read chat. I'm very upset with how complicated... Well, aluminium's getting easier. It's going to get easier, Sam. And I'll also be covering an aluminium guide, how to do it all. So for this build, we had everything in a 5x5. This was the challenge. All of our manufacturing products had to be done in a single tower. So we had smelters and foundries all around here, and we had everything being produced, brought up from outside pretty much. It's pretty intense. Okay, let's get inside now. You can kind of seen that bit. Technomanic, welcome. Sam, it's getting reworked. Yeah, thank you, Casey. Exactly. So we have a elevator system here, and then we have we know what's being produced, judging by hovering over the box. So this is going to be what, concrete. Katrina Davies, yeah, in aluminium or aluminum, I think they're getting rid of the recycling. Yes, I think so. I think that's a big one. Also, bauxite's not going to be done in the refineries anymore. No, it's not being done in the blender. But they said they wanted to move away from using refineries for non-oil based products. So that suggests that we might be using something else, which brings me back to... Let me throw up this again. This machine. It can't just be for nuclear power. It doesn't make sense, because if this is just a nuclear recycler, why are they not using a liquid input? So this suggests that this is for other things as well, which is something that I think's been kind of missed out on, because they're showing us the progression of how production is made. So this suggests that we can make other things in here. And why would it have a liquid input if we have the blender? So we could mix things with the blender. You don't necessarily need to use all inputs like you do on the manufacturers for control your rods, is it? There's like various items that use the manufacturer for 3 inputs only. Yet we still have a manufacturer which has 4 inputs. So that suggests that this is used for something else. Then we have the blender. We could be using that, but if they said that bauxite isn't going to be used in the blender and they want to go away from the refineries for anything other than crude oil, which I presume is because we're getting well springs which will produce a lot more resources for us, so we're going to have more refineries anyway for oil products, then that would suggest, by process of denomination, that this is going to also be used for bauxite as well. God, my save is going to break so hard. I mean, it's going to need a little bit of rejiggling, but I don't think it will be... Well, it won't be broken. You'll still be able to access it. Just depending on how big your build is, then maybe you'll have some problems. Megafactory! I'm looking forward to doing our megafactory. Old guy, after 4, will I lose heat exchangers and all alclad I now have stored? No. No. Though one of the 2 tips of the 10 tips they supposedly gave us, they were stating that if you're already late game, to store those items. So you're going to need them, store them. That's why we're going to do that today. We're going to be spawning in some items as well. Right, okay. Back to the show. There's that, and let me throw you guys up. Salut, je suis français. Aramin, thank you. Welcome. Totally. Oh, Jen, is that you again? What is a date for update for early access? Early access, they do not know. Because how long's a piece of string? It might take them ages to do repairing for any of the bugs that we have in the game. So experimental's the 16th of March. The rest of the games, the early access could be a month. It could be even longer away. Why is this open? But you can see what we did here in our save. We basically tried to cram everything up and we had an up-down system. Guess who's back? I bet that's Jen. Jen Leering. Welcome back. Tom Ulbrich. I think it's the Hadron Collider. It could be. Oh, am I going to have to get the Hadron Collider up now? You just don't want to see me play the game, do you? Hadron Collider. Okay, so this was confirmed that it might not be coming. In fact, I think they said that they weren't going to bring it in. Because Chris, who's probably not here, is so, like, stuck on it. He'll be so happy. Okay, right, so the stuff that I'm about to show you was originally in the game files. It's not now. There are no images. But that's not good. I'm going to have to find some images for it somehow. Ah, okay. There we got it. I've got one. Once again, I'll move that across. So this was the capture of the Hadron Collider originally, but it's unconfirmed now. So the chances are this it isn't that. I mean, Hadron Collider, like the idea is like it's the Hadron Collider, isn't it? It's shooting particles together. But would that make sense? I'm not sure. There are 2 different versions, yes. Why are there only 20 likes on the stream? Oh, don't tell me how many people are watching, but I appreciate the kind gesture. Guys, if you are enjoying the content, please do drop a thumbs up. Obviously, it really is greatly appreciated. I try not to worry, like, to know the views, because I've noticed that the content that I provide is much more full of energy, and I'm much more communicative if I don't know how many people are actually watching, because I'm not performing for a set number. I'm just giving you my all. I can't wait for potential ziplines. Yeah, ziplines are going to be fun. Ziplines are going to be very fun. Sorry, I'm spamming you all with these links. I want to show you the original Satisfactory trailer, because you can see it there, I'm pretty sure. All you can see is like loads of sea shanties there. Is it this one? Or is it this one? I think it might be this one. Is it this one? Let me see. I'm pretty sure. won't be able to find it now. It won't be this one. Pretty sure it's not this one. There is a certain video where it zooms out. It might be this one. Nope, nope, just tease it. Oh, I won't be able to find it. Where they show off and it zooms out and you can see just the silhouette in the background of the Hadron Collider. There are 600 people. Oh, thanks. Carl Eric LeMay. This game makes me think of all these game commercials. Other early access games, our early access. I mean, I'm really impressed with the early access games that I've discovered recently. One game that comes to mind when I think of early access, and it kind of spoils it for the rest, is Star Citizen. It's come a long way since when it was first being developed, but it's still no way near where it should be at. Whereas if you look at games like Satisfactory or Valheim or even Dyson Sphere Program, all of these that have recently come out within the last, well, I mean, 2 of them came out in the last month, but also Satisfactory, the level of quality that they've provided in this package of an early access game is immeasurable compared to a lot of the AAA games. How long is this stream going? It's going to be 4 hours, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less, depends. But I need to get to work, guys. Otherwise, I'm not going to get it done. We're going to continue showing you guys this stuff. Maybe we should just have a stream at some. Well, thing is, I have no time. That's why I'm doing everything in this stream. This is another floor that's kind of cool to see. Everything that we did within the 5x5 grid meant... Okay. I'm not too precious about this. That's storage area. This is the steel being produced into steel pipes. And then up there is what I wanted to show you. And that's the autosave. Jeff Liv, welcome. Hi, I just bought Satisfactory. I really like it, man. You have got so much... You have no idea what you've got yourself into. It's so addictive. It's an amazing game. Welcome to the community. It is the best community I have ever had the joy of like sharing a game with. They really are incredible. If ever you have any questions, feel free to ask. They're just so helpful. Everyone here, and I'm quite helpful on a good day. Yeah, E3. Oh, is it the E3 trailer? Okay, let's have a look at the E3 trailer. I just won't get anything done. It's fine. E3. Oh, I should probably keep that open just in case. But some people are getting tired with the development of the game, but I still love it. Trailer. Satisfactory. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Pretty certain it's this one. Oh, I've got an ad. So while we wait for the ad, guys. All right, here we go. Where are you guys? There's chat. Okay, so I'm gonna try and just skip to the shot. Here. Is it that? Is that even the Hadron Collider? Or is that something different? Oh, it's weird looking at this. Look at the old trains. Hey, Total, you gonna make more Fan Factory Fridays? Yes, we will do. We will do after update 4. How's it going, man? I saw that you've started prepping for your factory. I do jump in and see your stuff still. This is the best trailer. This one. It's really pretty cool. The old refinery. Oh, we should do like a now and then. Like, what are these things? Is that so much that they're working on, and like the old like machineries, you can't even see them here. Oh, where's the old assembler? You can't see it. There was so I can't see any of the items. Just such a good trailer. Old nuclear reactors in the background. Yep. Yeah. You can see them just above. Some things never change there. Right. Oh, there were the old. Oh. Yeah, look at the old one. Old mergers. Old nuclear. In fact, I don't think it was even... Oh no, yeah, it was like that. I swear it was smaller. What's this? Is that meant to be a coal generator? Man. So much has changed. Right, to the game. No more. It's a fun community. It really is. It really is. Fantastic community. So we managed to stick a lot of stuff in a very cramped condition, and then we even... I'll go up to like refining, and then aluminium or aluminum, and you'll be able to see. And then we'll quickly have a look over there, and then we'll get started. Lord Corfex, welcome. Look who we got here. Hi, Tom Stallion. I don't know how that stuck. Oh yeah, I find it weird watching pre-E3 videos. It'd be fun to have a side-by-side. Yeah, it might be actually. I think we might do that. We might do that. Here, that's still not a great floor, I don't think. Well, we're producing fuel here. We can have a look. Managed to really tightly cram 4 refineries in, and then they changed the refineries. Just started using trains, have 15 trailers on it. So much faster than trucks. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, that's down. We need to go up. Yeah, good, mate. Had a lot of time off the game. Now I'm fully re-addicted. Oh, no. You're supposed to, like, go cold turkey and then not return to it. You do know that. Yeah, thanks. Now I'm part of all of the community. You are indeed, Jen. What's being produced here? I think this is circuit boards. Yeah. It's just so big. So big. It takes, I think, like 30 seconds to drop down. Because of this game, I need to buy myself a huge clock to keep track of time and not forget that sleep exists. We've got a 24-hour, well, a marathon stream coming up, which it would be amazing if some of you guys wanted to join. We're going to be doing it on Twitch, though. Found it. Yes, we did find it. Thank you very much. They were mindless. Sorry, can't keep up today. But we're going to go 24 hours. It's probably not going to be just this game. In fact, I do want to do other games as well. But it'd be awesome to spend a bit of time with you all on that. This is my Illumina solution, and it was working 100%, providing I remember to remove the water every now and then. Are you thinking of creating a multiplayer server in Satisfactory? When servers become available, we will have a dedicated server. We've got one that is definite for all the patrons. Then there'll be probably another community one for the game. Yeah, I forgot we got so high that we had to remove fog when playing the game. But we'll probably add more as and when. I want there to be a Fan Factory Friday server specifically, so that every week it changes, so that rather than people downloading the save, which I'm hoping to get onto like a Google Drive at the moment because the website's going slow at the moment, but hopefully people will just be able to jump into the server and then check out the build of the week. Oh my god, that's a tall factory. Yep, it's rather large, to say the least. We got to the top. No, this is still all aluminium. This is our aluminium plates, aluminium alclad sheets, and then I think this is heat sinks. That's as far as we got with this. It was a pain to do, but great fun. just not very fun for people watching it because everything's all tightly compacted and built around one another. I'll show you the fuel section really quickly, which is in here. We were going to try and get a nuclear fuel plant running. Unfortunately, we had some power issues in the end because of update 3.5, which is when we stopped. The idea was just to have one powered, but under here, if I can find it, I'll just go through here. We have our fuel power plants as well. And if you go all the way to the bottom, we then hit our coal power plants as well. So really, really big build, but really fun. When did you build all of that? Last week? Oh yeah, just last week. No, this is something that I started. I mean, we've done it for 300 hours. And I started doing that when I came back from South America. My English? What about your English? I look your stream to improve my bad English, thanks. No worries, man. No worries. I'm glad. Let's not die. I'm glad it's able to help you. I tend to speak slower than most English speakers, and that's because I spent a lot of time abroad teaching English as a foreign language. And it's just become a habit now. So people get annoyed at me. Can you do a watch and react to one of your old vids? Ah, there's so many bad videos. The reason why I keep all the old videos online is so that you can see how much the channel's progressed, because there are people who want to start their own channel and they get annoyed that the quality isn't amazing. Or that suggests that I think my content's amazing. It's not. But the quality is so different. It starts from just starting. Make a start. It doesn't have to be perfect. You can work on it from there. Ichigo, Total, can you play Can you play the game with the community? Yep. So we do a Saturday stream, which we've stopped recently, simply because we're having problems with frames. But if we get frames back, once we've got the new computer, we will probably do the multiplayer stream again. Until then, we'll probably do something like Valheim, as I'd like to do a single player Valheim experience so that I can play around with doing some building and chill and chat with you, if that's what you guys are interested in. Right, so right now I'm just gonna build outwards so that we have a test ground to work from. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do today or this week. But tomorrow we continue modded on Twitch. Not modded, we'll continue the Let's Play. We're not going to have a Let's Play series tomorrow uploaded to YouTube because we didn't get enough done in the last one. But yes, we will be continuing the Machinagon megafactory build while we still have frames. Hey, you deprived me of a anti-splat cheater. Sorry, man. Just too much to do and too little time to do it today. So I will be cheating death wherever possible. And please, please, please remind me to give myself a hazmat suit, because once experimental comes, I won't be able to add anything to the game. And so I might find myself dying. People get annoyed at me because I speak too fast and my diction isn't great. I mean, I have the opposite, but at least you're aware that you do speak quickly, and so if you are needing to explain something, you can talk slower. Timio Pessi, welcome. Are you using mods? Yes, for this I am. I'm using pack utility for creative mode, which is why I don't have any concrete on me, and how I'm able to build items for free. I wish I'd installed Smart, but I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, no, I really like how you talk. Makes it easier for me to understand compared to most native speakers. Exactly, well thank you. I'm glad you like it. But that is why, subsequently, none of the English follow my videos, I think. I think that's why, because I talk too slowly for them. It's my #1 message. So conveyors the way to go, or should I invest in transportation like trains to go site to site? Depends. If you want to save on frames, generally speaking, it's better to go with trains if it's a lot of items. But your bottleneck is your conveyor belts. The other thing is if it's a long distance, trains are much quicker and easier to set up than doing 20 conveyor lines. Or are you today? Where am I? I'm in my old save. This is my 5x5 challenge save. The whole map's supposed to look white. I've just realized I haven't changed it yet. It's Bits, man. Welcome. How you doing? How's it going, man? Good evening, Sir Total. How's your evening so far? Yeah, not too bad. We're just prepping this save for update 4 because I'm not going to have time to do this weekend. There's so much that we've got, we've got the Satisfactory Tips March event coming up on the 13th of this Saturday. It's this Saturday. And so I've been working on that. By the way, guys, if you do want to take part in the community challenge, the screenshot challenge, do go over to my Discord. The link below should allow you to go there. If not, I may have to ask one of the lovely mods to post it in chat so that people can go to it. But we have an event on at the moment. You can go to satisfactorytips.com and see the rules. But we're looking for some screenshots to post for the competition, and the winner of each of the 4 categories will get £10 Steam vouchers, and then there'll be a winner overall. So someone can win up to £20 in Steam vouchers for just putting up a couple of screenshots. Abe Froman, hello, enjoy your Satisfactory videos. I appreciate the less frenetic presentation than some other channels. Not to diss them. No, I totally understand that. It's a different style of content. I try to make mine as compact with information whilst also being in an easy to view presentation. That's not to diss other channels, it's just a different way of doing it. I only use Smart. Smart's amazing. James Morton, welcome, man. How you doing today? Player Chronics. Sheesh, I don't like to play without Smart mod anymore. Yeah, I know. Had I thought about it, I would have installed it. I could do it now, but I don't really want to stop the ebb and flow of this stream. Oh, by the way, I got my first COVID shot. The doctor's office I go to had spare shots. They didn't want to waste them. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that. That's good news. My mother's just had hers. Thank you, Bits. Really do appreciate that. What experience do you have with co-op? I've played quite a lot of co-op for the multiplayer streams on a Saturday. Don't play it at the moment. It is a little bit buggy, I have to admit. But it's not bad. Man, not dead. Thank you very much for the support, man. I'm only able to do this because of you guys. So I'm humbly grateful both for the very kind donations, but also the amazing, like all of you in chat who are chilling and chatting or playing the game whilst watching the stream on the side. Really do appreciate all the support. Thank you. Is it hard to change from early access to experimental? Do you lose your saves? No. So you do need to be careful. Having trouble finding your Patreon account. Is the link not working? There should be a link below. Um, if not, let me know again, and I can always find that for you. But it's just / total eclipse. If you want to support me, you do not have to. Your question. That's what I was thinking of. So it's not difficult to go from experimental to early access to experimental, but you do have to be careful. Back up your saves because you may have a problem going from experimental to early access. Sometimes there have been corruptions in the past. It's very rare. I've not had this, but it's best to be safe. So always back up your saves. Thank you, Bits. Appreciate that. They blocked YouTube at my school, and I have to use my phone. Oh no, man! What? Use a VPS. Oh no, not a VPS, is it? Virtual Proxy Network, VPN. It's what I used all the time at school. Naughty TJ. But man, Chris, welcome. How you doing today? We're just prepping this this old save. I don't know if you were here for this. I think you've seen it because of the Patreon wall that we're working on. I need to find time to start putting the names on this week. But yeah, this is an old save. VPN. Got it first time, right? Can you max nuclear power use on nodes? You can max it. I've known people who have, but it's difficult. It's a lot. But Disillusion, yeah, multiplayer works fine. There are a few bugs. There's a lot of bugs when it comes to using vehicles. Ali, hello. Did you try Satisfactory and GeForce Now? No. But it should be fine. You just won't be able to use mods, I believe, with GeForce Now. Looks awesome, homie. It's a big build. It was fun. I think this might be enough space to work from. I also need to set up another area that's easy to get to for the uranium. We already have uranium. Once we get to the end of this one, we'll run to the next part. The next thing that I want to do is set up thermal generators around the map. And what I will do is I'll connect them all to one network so that we can experiment with that from day one. The scaling power. Fly. Ooh. Ooh, what did I press? Oh no. What did that even throw? OneDrive? Didn't mean to do that. Fly fast. So first thing that I need to do is coal power, and then nuclear. You see, we were prepping for it. We were prepping for it. Coal. Over here. Pizza's here. Thanks to Laura. Did she persuade you to get pizza? Virtual private network. Oh, virtual private network. Virtual private server. Thank you, Wreck-It Ralph. Appreciate it. What are these? I haven't seen these ones. I didn't know about those. 3 more. Do we have fuel spare? No, we'll just do it here. I'm gonna get a load of Mark III miners going. $480, 240. The other thing with update 4, guys, if you haven't done this already, it's super important. If you've got a factory and you want to minimize the disturbance to your build, make sure that all your power plants are efficiently built up. Because if they start running at 100% efficiency and you've not prepped for that, so 8 coal power plants to 3 water extractors in a correct loop, you're going to find that it's going to run out. And if your factory is all based on that, you may find, if it's late tier factory, that just all shuts down. And that's going to be a nightmare to sort out. You are using mods, aren't you? Yes, Sam. I'm using Pack. I watched the how to prep video. Thank you for that. No worries, man. Glad it helped. Someone put in some very useful tips as well on that as well. Can't remember. I think it was the one below my comment. We should do this in the water. Okay, that'll do. Wait, can you you can wait, why does that not, why is that going? You can underclock fuel power plants manually. At the moment they scale with power consumption, but imagine doing that for every single power plant. You're gonna want to have it all prepped. Breakfast pizza stream. Ooh, breakfast pizza, very nice. Mark Gagnon. Would it have triangle foundations and update for? I've no idea if they've planned that. They're going to do a patch notes kind of video upon release. That's all I know. There's probably going to be a few extra things that they're going to show off to us that they haven't hinted at or teased. But as to what it is, do not know. Hey, Jasper, how you doing, man? Nice to see you again, streaming again. Yeah, always nice to be streaming. It's nice to be able to chill and chat with you all. Was that a Stargate Atlantis reference? Me? Did I say a Stargate Atlantis reference? Have you considered doing a Let's Play where you don't use foundations? No. Because I can't think of anything worse. I need foundations. I need structure in my life. Morgan Cole, you don't have it yet on this save. I do have coal. I just haven't been using it that much because we can only fit so much in a 5x5. I'm just trying to build up as many backup power generators as possible because I don't want the power to run out in the live stream. And if under a suit of Rodney McKay with a crazy face flies, he's definitely up to... I don't understand. Laura's doing a cooking stream. Is she? She's doing a cooking stream. How did you persuade her to do that? I thought she was having the night off. Oh my god, you have 666 fuel. I do? Oh no! Isn't the actual number of the devil like secretly 1111 or something? Isn't that a thing? There you go. Still worrying? Hello, Agirus. Welcome back, man. How you doing today? Katrina Davies, and no dismantle playthrough. Not gonna happen. I think I'll cry myself to sleep. What supports you the most? Donating via Twitch, YouTube, or Patreon? Patreon out of those three, or straight up donations through PayPal are the most in terms of support. Patreon takes, I think it's about 8% from me, and I think they also like they add on like tax for you, so it's probably more beneficial to just do a straight up donation overall, if people are wondering. But don't feel you have to, guys. I'm very grateful for all support, but look after yourself and your families first. Why use fly mod but smart? I forgot to add smart. That's why we're not using smart at the moment. And I'm a sucker for pain, apparently. Right, power. We're gonna need lots of these. Jivan Denri, good. Oh wait, because water is nearby. Yes, exactly. I have to go. Mention. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night. I'll see you later. My 5-year-old son. Is that Mars? Oh, bless. Perhaps. It's planet Massage. Not quite Mars. There's too much life for this to be Mars, I'm afraid. That's cute. It's the kind of thing my nephew would say. Oh, I miss my nephew. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm gonna need to make a phone call today or tomorrow, I think. Will you add smart on a break? Yeah, I think we could. In fact, you know what? It's just gonna make sense to do it now, isn't it? Let's go to chat while I do this. So I'm just saving the game really quickly. Just because we can also do it for power plants, not just foundations. Hey, from DK, what's that? Denmark? Anything new about the spheres and some sleep? Nope, that's going to come for the full release of the game. So we have no idea as to that. I mean, we have educated guesses, but that's it. When are you gonna get a haircut? Agiris, I'm in lockdown. I can't actually get a haircut and I don't dare do it myself. We were saying maybe we should do it for the marathon stream. If we hit all our goals, we'll do like a shaving or cutting hair in stream, but I don't have hair cutting scissors and I can't think of anything worse than me cutting my own hair because I know it would look a mess. Michael Forey, welcome. Just jumped on. Which save is this? This is the 5x5 challenge. This is an old save. This was from before 3.5. This is an update 3 save. Ah, here we go. Smart. There you go, guys. It's installed. We're launching again. If you're into numerology, 666 is a mark of the beast, but it's actually the number of man. Oh, well, there you go. It would help you. Yeah, it would indeed. Also, I didn't say your name. Paul Norgard? Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome. Welcome to the channel, man. Glad to have you here. Sylvie! Welcome. I'm sorry I didn't see you if you messaged before. You still look good. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Greetings from ZA, South Africa. The Professor. Welcome. How's the weather? Good enough for a braai? Oh, all I know about is South Africa is braais. It's the only thing I've heard from it, from my friends. It's all they talk about. Load the latest save. Mario, 5x5 is an old thing already to this game. 5x5 is a challenge, like set of rules to play by. Should I wait to set up nuclear power? I'm not playing something experimental. I recently unlocked it, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, James, just yet. If you don't need the power, don't do it. Just add some coal generators for now. Because when it comes, it's going to change. You're starting to look like a rock star. A beetle. Is what you're saying. An old rock star. Cute mug. Yeah, I have 2 of these. They're actually almost past it. I want to create some of my own mugs. I had one, but my dad broke it. But one of the things that we might do is have like toasties and cats and various other little things like glasses of whiskey on a mug as like merch, if ever you guys want something like that. I wish you a good day from Zurich. Pilatus, welcome, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Toto, did you see, want to know how many subscribers you have right now on YouTube? The last couple of days have been crazy. I probably know better than you do because my analytics show it before you. We were on last night when I went to bed 29,950, and the last count that I had today was 30,370. I can't fathom how fast we've grown in the last couple of last 2 days specifically, but it's all been because of surprisingly Valheim. It suddenly started picking up which is great because I want to do a bit more of that. That'll be our secondary game that we'll be covering at the same time. So that I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket, so to speak. I need to start thinking of this like as a future like business. And so I need to be able to progress with it to different games. Should Satisfactory just stop performing, I need another game to like keep the channel going. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's place a marker here. Yeah, marker. That's 1, 2, 3. In fact, you know what? We're not even going to do this efficiently. We're going to do this 3. Wait. 120. Yeah, we'll just do 3 to 2. It's going to be easier to set up. 3 to 2, 3 to 1 extractor. It's going to be slightly under efficient, but it's not going to be enough to really affect us. So let's. Do I want to delete them? Let's turn this around. If we turn this around, then we have the water on the other side. Then we can kind of mirror this on the other side. I've just realised there are no alerts coming through. Benjamin Hoog, man, thank you so much. It's really amazing watching you play and interact with us. I sadly don't have much time to play anymore since joining the army and going to university. Man, I don't blame you. That's a full-on job. I hope I can play Satisfactory once uni and training is over. Man, thank you so much for the support, the kind donation. That's very kind of you. But I mean, I think what makes my streams special is that we do try and have this community vibe, that we're all able to chat together. And you guys are amazing. You really are amazing at chatting amongst yourselves and also to me. Johnny Gardner, speaking of which, welcome. Hi. But thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. Let's push this down one more. We'll do this. And then we need to do these. Have I missed? Sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I'm missing chat. There's a lot of chat going on. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I think I'll just destroy my current factory and move to the desert for more. Don't destroy it just yet. So what you do is you keep your factory there running, and then you build the other factory, and then you start migrating everything to that. And once that's done, you can delete it. Otherwise, you might find that you run out of items and you need to produce more, and you're kind of bottlenecking yourself in this new factory. So only destroy that once it's already up and running as to how you want it. Okay, that is better. That's much better. Okay. Yeah, let's just go all the way along. Noah Zachary, what's the best way to plan everything out? I'm restarting and trying to make things look good, and I'm having trouble making things super efficient, but running out of room or in the wrong spots. I mean, unless you really want to do it super efficient, I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's not super important. So long as you're producing. What do we have? 63 rounds. We got this. Providing you're producing the items, it doesn't matter so much. I like keeping it clean, and I think the number one rule when it comes to starting a factory is really to think about the logistics. If you know where your logistics are going and where everything's coming in, it's much easier to control. Come on. I knew it was you. 5 less? Where's 5 less? Oh, it's hello, 5 less. Trying to figure out your YouTube streams. Welcome, man. How you doing? Hi, Taylor Clips, testing YouTube. What name do you see? XX. I just see double X. Don't you use YouTube streams? In all honesty, guys, maybe in the next couple of weeks, we might just go all the way into just Twitch streaming. I'm really umming and ahhing about it, but it's the extra work of going back and forth. It's a bit of a pain, and it's just going to save me time. So I'm considering that at the moment. But no decisions have been made yet. Why am I building a ramp to get up there? I can fly. I have wings. Just needed to figure out how to display my name, but not the true name. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. You can actually set up a separate. Okay, that's probably what you've done, to be honest. Why do I want that? I don't want that. I just wanted to make sure these were all dead. Okay, that's fine. Karkanov mods. Yeah, we're using pack utility smart at the moment. We also have permaday on because I like you guys being able to see the game at night. Then we have like fix it cam, but we're only using them to really prep this factory because it's going to be used for update 4. So I'm going to be doing, as soon as we get update 4, I'm not going to be streaming. The first thing that I'm going to do is try and get a video out really quickly. That's really, really important for really getting the channel out to as many people as possible, because lots of people will be searching it. As soon as that video is done, and I'm going to pre-record 90% of it, because I'm pretty sure there's only one little thing that I need. And if they haven't thought of it, it's going to be game breaking. I cannot express how game breaking this will be if they haven't thought of it. And I think it wouldn't have occurred to them somehow. Just joined on page, man. Thank you so much. Not dead yet. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for allowing me to do this. Thanks for the vids. Even come back to Fallout 4 videos from you. Goodness me, that's where it all started, really. Fallout 4, goodness me. That's where the factory building started for me. I wouldn't have been playing this if it wasn't for that. The community part just got me hooked. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's just do another one here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So there's this one. Sorry guys, I know this is a bit of a pain. It's a bit boring, this stream. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna try and be as talkative to you guys as possible, because I know it's a boring stream, but it's something that I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So you, 2, 3. Do the spooters spawn when they would at night most of the time when you have permaday? I don't think so. I think it counts as being daylight, and so they don't spawn. Lol, Rick Grimes with the rebargain. How are you flying? I'm using pack utility for that. Do you think it's a good idea if you get a starter section up and get a lot of resources collected and then find... Yeah, so that's another good point, no, Zachary. And I'll be talking about this because we're moving on to doing a megafactory Let's Play. That's what we're doing. If you've seen our recent Let's Play series, that's based on me. I'm going to be doing a megafactory. And so that's a breakdown of all the Twitch streams. But what I will be doing once we progress to megafactory startup stage is we'll start doing guides on it. But you'll see that I've started a mini factory, and now I've moved on to my starter factory. And there are certain points throughout the game where it's like a key milestone for the next level of factory. So you have everything that all the basic stuff that you're really wanting to produce up to smart plating. Then you have coal power that comes in and steel. So that's the starter factory. Then you have oil coming in, computers, heavy modular frames. That's like the next level. And then it's things like, well, it might change now, but at the moment, aluminium. So each time is really a new segment to your factory or a new factory that I tend to start up on. An angel is total eclipse. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Flying. My heavenly skills. I'm trying to work out if I did it 3 this way or 3 that way. 1, 2, let's just place one here. If we have an extra one, we have an extra one. Is the save file also including the Patreon wall? This save file has the Patreon wall on it. I haven't put any save files up yet. I think we probably will allow them like everyone access to them eventually. Just trying to get it all done. The power switches, yeah, I can't wait for that, Shade. It's going to be amazing. I'm really looking forward to that. Next thing that we need to do for this... Wait. 4 per minute, right? So, wait. 15 per minute for coal. So that's 30, 60... Yeah, so 8 is 120. 16 is 240. 32... 480. How many have we got? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So 24. So we can build more. That's crazy. So on this alone, it's going to be 240, 360. Right, let's get some of these up and running. The reason why I'm raising this up is because we're going to have the pipes going directly in. Perfect. Fireflies! How is it now from Fireflies? Yes, we've got it, man. We've got it. Glad to see it. Now I don't get confused when I see it, double X. You're missing copper sheets, reinforced plates, and rotors. Creative mode. Means we can skip that. I think I used to watch you build sediments. Just not sure. At that point, I had less than 100 subscribers. But the builds, it wouldn't have surprised me because I think some of those videos got over 100,000 views. That was incredible for the channel. I wish we could set intervals on smart. Oh, I suppose what we can do... Oh no, we can't. It's going to be in a different position, isn't it? Because if we do these together... Yeah, we can't do that. That's annoying. Long time. Oh, I do miss Fallout. It's such a good game. Glenn W, Minecraft. Where is he on in the map? I am in the Dune Desert. So if I show you here, we're all the way off. There's a bunch of coal nodes along here. There's actually some more here, and apparently some more here. But we're going to be using them for our temporary coal power plants. Okay, so now I figured out. I'll join later. You'll join later? Okay, no worries, man. See you in a bit. Just unlocked all in my fresh U4 fresh start. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it no more. I can't take the pain of oil again. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. I love starting fresh. That's my problem. I enjoy it too much. I'm a sucker for pain, really. Oh. But as soon as the video is out for update 4, we'll be then going, like my video's out for update 4, we'll be starting up a cover on YouTube. We'll be streaming on YouTube. I know everyone else is going to be streaming on Twitch. Everyone. We'll have a few people in here, but it's going to be 90% on Twitch. And, well, I'd like to chill with you guys. What content did you share when you started? When I first started my YouTube channel, I started playing. It was like a free, like, what? If you look at my channel, the videos are still there, all of them. Can't even remember what it was called. It was like a free game that I downloaded that was relatively new, and I thought, you know what, we'll give it a go and see how it is. Not thinking of, I didn't think strategically at any point. It's just that I had such a bad system, I didn't think it would be able to edit graphically intensive games. And it just kind of grew from there. Slowly but surely. Mr. Tom, hello all. How are we doing? I like the music cut out just as he started trying to do the math. I wasn't waiting for the cricket sounds. My computer is trolling me. Sounds about right, to be fair. There's quite a bit of content on YouTube for load balancing. I've seen a few of your videos, but is it just me? I'm not seeing much on conveyor throttling. Because, I mean, I've mentioned in, I don't know if I mentioned it in the videos or if I mentioned it in the load balancing. You can throttle conveyors using lower tier conveyor belts. But if you've done everything perfectly and it's all perfectly balanced and you're using something like a manifold technique, which is the easiest way to do something, you don't need to worry so much about throttling. You'll see me do it for, I normally throttle these, like the connector between the manifold and the actual machine. But I don't use it much other than that because it's, I mean, it'll speed it up, so it'll get to efficiency quicker, but it's not super important. Trove, yes, Trove, that's the one. Have you tried Dyson Sphere program yet? Yes, Samuel, I have. Welcome, by the way. I enjoyed it, and I'd love to spend more time playing it, but I just don't have the time. My content currently is stuck between Valheim and Satisfactory. I'd love to play DSP. I don't have the time, unfortunately. So I made the decision, seeing as the videos weren't doing that well compared to, it's the autosave. Compared to Satisfactory, and also now, surprisingly, Valheim, the last 2 days has gone. So we did the update for release nuclear trailer breakdown. Normally that's one of our big videos and it gets a lot of views and really helps the channel grow. And it was doing really well. And then Kibit's got his video out and it's kind of throttled how well mine did. You can see it clear. It's like the line on the views is like this. And then at the same time that Kibit's puts his video out, it levels off almost entirely, but that's expected because mine won't be recommended as much. But I suddenly started getting a lot of views, and the last 2 days we've had almost 100,000. What? What? Before I go any further, there is something super important that I need to do. Greetings and felicitations, fellow children of technology, for the mighty Devora's Windcatcher has arrived unnoticed. Man, welcome. I'm so sorry for missing you again. We keep doing this. I'm so sorry, man. Welcome back. How are you doing? Sorry, we'll get back to the live stream. Furious Racers, welcome as well. And Daniel Epson. Yeah, Devora's, I'm gonna have to get you to like at me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It just keeps happening. I don't know why. I swear I don't just ignore you as soon as I see you. I swear. Great content. You have taught me a lot. I like starting over as well. Whatever reason, I get to a point in it. Yeah. And I also find that my builds get so much better when I do restart. They just look cleaner. I start using all the new skills that I've learned, all the new ways of doing things. And it was the same with DSP as well. I found having to go to a new planet. Yeah, exactly the same. I played, I did like a DSP starter, and then I did another one where I started a Let's Play, which I would have liked to have continued, but it just didn't gain the views. It didn't make sense for the amount of time that I put in. But you can see a huge difference between the starter build, which is like, let's game it out Josh style, and then the second one, which looks a lot more cleaner and organized. Why did you do that? Why not? I wanted to. Because I always miss our good supporter Devoras. Devoras has been here for a long time, and he always comes in saying, why? How did... Wow, okay. Greetings and felicitations, fellow children. In fact, I'm pretty sure I add into that. It's greetings and felicitations, children of technology. And I add fellow children of technology. But recently I've been missing his chats, and I feel terrible for it. Because I try to catch you all. I promise. Speaking of which, Brandon Gamer, how's it going, man? And also Mr. Quickline. How are you guys doing? Firefless, hey Total, first time on YouTube stream. Do I need to know anything or something I should avoid? Nope. Same as Twitch, really. Twitch is like the glitzy version of a YouTube stream. So there's not the things like hype trains. There are emotes, but I think the account's disconnected because I've had no alerts coming through from any of the donations. And I haven't heard any of the... You know what? It's actually a silver lining because the amount of subs that we've had, I'm so lucky. But with the amount of subs that we've grown in the last couple of days, but it would be constant. We've had, I think, 400 subs today. And I wouldn't want that going on constantly throughout a stream because it would just be annoying for you guys and me. What was that quote? Devil inside, be gone. First quote I like from Total's. Oh, what's that from? Scary Movie, I think I took it from. Oh. Wreck-It Ralph, how do you get access to the Discord roles? If you subscribe to Patreon, just become a Blood Moon. Wreck-It Ralph. Message me on Discord because they should be connected if you've connected your Patreon. Secondly, thank you very much. That's very kind of you for the support. Thank you. But yes, if they're not connected, let me know and I'll send you a message through Patreon so that I know it's you, just to confirm it. And then we'll link it up. But there are two roles. There's if you're on Twitch and you support as a subscriber on Twitch, then you'll get the yellow one, and that's the same with that's the lunar role, I think. And then I think the next one's the darker ones. I'm not sure where that starts. I think that might be Blood Moon. Back in 2015, yes, a long time ago. long time ago. But it's only recently, like the last year and a half, well no, let's say 2 years, that the channel's really grown. Because it's about to hit its second birthday, isn't it? Satisfactory. Like the March the 19th, I think it is. We had 700 subs then, when this came out. And I'm so humbled by the amount of growth and support this channel has received. Oh guys, I've paused chat, haven't I? Of course I have. Goodness me. I have some news from Lolly's stream. Wait! What news? Wait, Snow went over to Lolly's? I thought they... Oh, he must have just joined to Lolly's after. I was going to say, I swear they went to a different channel because I was watching. Then I went to finish off a video for the Satisfactory Tips event on Saturday. Go to twitch.tv/Satisfactory Tips. We've got another community event going on. And guys, do get your... If you don't know what's going on, go to the website satisfactorytips.com and check out the event. It's going to be a fun one. Plenty of prizes up for grabs. Do you want to hear it? I do indeed. Tell me! I want to know. Avoid putting burning dogs. Avoid spitting into the wind. Is that? I think you deserve a tip for rolling out the red carpet like that. Nah, it's not about the tips. It's about the community that we've developed and respecting the people who give me their time. And Devorers, as well as many of you out there, have always been so supportive. And so it's nice to be able to, if I keep making a mistake, if I keep missing someone, I want to try and make up for it in some way. Hey Taylor Clips, what can you not wait for? What's up? Cannot wait for this update. I'm all caught up, just waiting. Would you guys like to see a video that's summing up everything that we know about the update so far? I'm thinking about doing that tomorrow. It's gonna be a bit of work, but it'll be worth it. Hey, you're forgiven! I was between projects in January and February, so I could not attend almost any stream. Now I'm back to work, and I just hope to catch most of your streams. Man, you've always been so supportive. I'm just lucky to have you when you're free. So thank you so much. All fine, just finished editing. Oh my god, 400 subs today, epic. Do you know which of your videos? Yes, it's the Valheim videos. They've just took off. I've had about 80,000 views from them in the last 2 days. No, more than that. More than that. Sons of Odin, hello, welcome man, how you doing? And also, Sean Newsom, do you think the new oil fields will have a huge impact on oil-based power for the mid-game? That's a good question, actually, because they said that they're going to be upping the power consumptions. But if you look at the UI update video that they showed, the power is really below. It's like less than like an oil node extractor as it is right now. So I think they're just not set up properly. That was just an example. But I think it has to be because they're supposed to produce a huge amount of resources in comparison. Can you tell me how to make a red box splitter or merger? Red box? What do you mean by a red box splitter or merger? When it shows up as red, that means that it won't work. So you don't want that. It's a bug that happens where it comes up red. There's a sub Twitch role on Discord. Yep, so if you see any like pale yellow roles on Twitch, on Discord, that's the, I think that's the subscriber role. So Patreon have a different appearance. Depends on which level. There are 2 levels. The first tier is the pale yellow, and then there's one for those who have like been exceedingly generous, where they have like a dark yellow. Hey, Total Eclipse, what's up? Oh wait, I've just read that Vengeful Rain, sorry. You want to hear it? Yes, I do. 5 of us. Let me have recipe for supercomputer will stay the same. No warranty. Oh! Everything we know about Update 4, Max the Cabbage just released it. Of course he did. Ah, I've been talking to him and I didn't even like think to ask him about that. I've already done the recordings because I wanted it out for tomorrow or the day after. That's annoying. I'm still probably going to do it anyway because I've already put all the work in. I've got the script written. I've done the script. I've got the recordings. Zachary Keenly. Keenel? What was that tower in your thumb? Let's fly over there just so that you guys can see because we've probably got a few people. This is my old 5x5 build. It's a challenge build where everything has to be built within a 5x5 grid, which is this. This is the save that we're going to be using for update 4 for the test bed, which we're going to stick over there because I have pretty much all the resources stored somewhere in here. So if I need extra stuff, I can go in and get it. But that's the tower. If we peer in, you can have a look. It's pretty much my factory going up to aluminum or aluminum in tier. It's a pretty cool build. But yeah, that's what it is. That's all it is. That is epic news. Thinking of checking out Valheim next to myself when I finish the modded series. I have already played it 25 hours. It's so addictive. It's really good. I'll tell you what, it's blooming difficult to get into for growth on YouTube. If you've been doing Satisfactory. Maybe that's just me, but it's been exceedingly hard. I've just been very lucky with 2 videos now. But why the radio control unit in a motor? Why is there a radio control unit in a motor? Which motor? Oh, the turbo motor. No idea. It's what they designed, not me. Why are we doing that? Let's finish this bit first. Let's do pipes. Oh, I've just realized we've got 600, haven't we? Which is 5 in a row. Oh, that's so much easier. We can just place one of these. How many? 600, wait. 600 divided by 45. Go 10, 40, 150, 13. Just over 13. You know what? I wish these were easier to align. What? Actually, there might be if we just do a straight line. But turbo motor will change, yes. I know that, so the supercomputer will stay in its own tier. No, supercomputers are moving to tier 8. But knowing that the recipe is not going to change is interesting. Although it's not too... It's news, but it's not too important. Because I don't think... What would they replace it with? Maybe they would have added... What's it? A cooling unit. But I think that might come with the what's it computers. What are they called? I can't even think. My mind's gone blank. What's the next stage up from a supercomputer? Oh, what are they called? Anyone in chat know? Anyone? Oh, Frucci, by the way, I saw you ages ago. I swear I haven't been ignoring you. I swear. Welcome, how you doing? Are you looking forward to the next Satisfactory Tips event? I'm keeping an eye on you. How do you get the Patreon marking? The change in the color. If you haven't received it, send me a message on Discord, because I won't necessarily know your names on Discord. So it's just easier for you to send me a message and I will add that manually. Quantum computer, thank you very much. Devoras, you've changed your... You see, I caught that straight away. You've changed your icon, man. Liking it. Yes, the quantum computer, indeed, that's the one. It wouldn't surprise me if that required, like, quantum bits. I think that's been mentioned in the description. And also, like, cooler, like, yeah. Cooling unit. Yeah, Katrina, quantum. Tandy computers? Tandy? Fly. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You, sir. Okay, we'll bring that over to... Right, 1, 2. Come on, there we go. Okay. Hopefully this will work. It might not. I might have just done a terrible build here. Jason, not Jason, Malcolm Slattery. If you stand on the pipe splitter, you get the guidelines too. If I stand, do I? Interesting. Might have to check that. 5 of these. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. One other thing that I'm gonna need are valves. So it's gonna have to go to there. Just what I'm doing here is just controlling the... Oh, wait, I can do it like this, can't I? That would be so much easier. Wow, Tom's using his brain for once. It's a miracle! Oh, he says that. The messiest build that you've ever seen. Me produce. Oh, come on. There you go. So that's 240. Actually, I think we need to. Wait, if I stand on this, such a pain to do. That'll be better. Just make sure these are all going in the same direction. Those are not 90 degrees. I want to sleep tonight. You're not going to sleep tonight, man. I don't have enough time to do it. Unfortunately. There's so much I need to do. This is going to be hidden out of sight. But it's super important that we have at least this backup generator running. Probably another one. I'm not even that bothered about clipping, to be honest. I mean, I am bothered, but it's necessity over... OCD at the moment. Yep, that'll all go around that way. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, is that right? Have I miscalculated it? This is 120, 240, 360, 480 potentially water. This is using... Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's up to there. 12, 13. Okay, no, it is right. It is right. Just doesn't feel like it's right. Jason Arnold, fail! It is, unfortunately, one of those things that's having to happen with this. There's just so much to do. I don't have time. This is why I'm doing it now. I just don't have any time to do this. Okay, let's just put you back there. Connect you up. We're gonna need some kind of power. I wonder if I've got I think I've already turned on power just in case. Yeah. Okay, we've got infinite power at the moment, which is fine. Zachary, too bad they removed dark matter from the game. We don't know what they're going to bring to the game. That was in the files originally, I believe, but there's no reason why they won't add it later. They might just not want people to think about it. The Walking Comedian, smart foundations would make this go much faster. Oh no, not really. So we're using smart at the moment. But the problem for this logistics bit is that the power plants aren't exactly one foundation away. And so you find that the splitters, for example, or the joints are all going to be in the wrong position. So that's why this bit's taking much longer than anticipated. Not going for the neatest solution. Yeah, just going for a solution right now. That ideally will run. Okay, gotta go now. See ya. No worries, man. Sleep well. See you later. Okay, I'll leave a look. Thank you for it too. What are you building on YouTube now? This is just a test, like a test bench scenario. So we're getting the power generated for this factory, so that when we go to update 4, we have power, because this save got, oh dear, kind of got killed by power when update 3.5 came, because it stopped running how it should. It broke the game. Hold P to adjust spacing offset. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. I might have to try that after this. Although we'll be done then. Refined Power, that is the best mod. Refined Power is one of the best gameplay mods, I agree. They put so much work into making it feel like it fits within the game. But there are so many mods. I've covered a lot of them. And I've done some Satisfactory spotlights on them. And also a guide on Satisfactory tips on my favorite mods. Both for gameplay, playability just in general, like user-friendly, and for content creators as well. Why use a Mark II power pole? Why not? There's no reason why not to. I'm used to doing it like this. $120, that's not enough. Alright, we've got a merger. I think you're 120 as well, aren't you? like I said, this does not need to look neat. This is probably the ugliest thing you'll see me build in a long time. I love if dark matter is going to be in the game one day. It wouldn't surprise me if they do end up adding something like that later on, but they don't want to give anything away as to the story of the game. Oh, I've just realized I'm not going to be able to do plutonium recycling, nuclear recycling from the get-go, am I? Because I'll need to unlock all of the tiers. Won't be able to do that. Oh well, this maybe we'll do the stream first and then part the way through the. Oh, I don't really want to break up the stream. Really? Need someone to do an edit for me. But no one. I wonder. Is there anyone I can. No. It's just gonna be as it is. Right, you should all start turning on now, please. Go on. What's the max speed of this belt? 708. Yeah, hopefully this will. Let's have a look at this. Using the wrong blooming one. There we go. That's what we need. Do you want some in-game help? Not really much that can be done in-game. We've now got this up and running, which should provide us with what? Is that right? 1,000 megawatts? It's not bad. And we've yet to do these. Teo, could you please give me an update what this map is? Same as Twitch. This is my 5x5 map. So this is the map that we used to play on Twitch, which is where everything is produced within a single 5x5 grid. Unfortunately, it's a bit boring to watch me doing this because it takes a lot of work. And so that's why we abandoned it. Well, partly that and the fact that none of the power worked because of 3.5. So we've abandoned this as a playthrough map, but we are building the Patreon wall. So everyone's Patreon, according to their tier, will be listed their name on here eventually. It's still in progress. It's taken a long time. But this right here is going to be our test bench for all stuff for update 4 for when it's released, so that we can go straight into the update and play around with all the stuff. This gives me flashbacks of my first factory. My first factory had no foundation. Mine too. Yuki Kachan-chan, I'm waiting for the for the update 4 to start a new game and a new megafactory from zero. It's going to be fun. I think that's the best way to do it without spoiling it. And that's why I'm doing that as well. But for the first day, I'm going to be a cheater. And I'm going to be playing with all the stuff. Okay. As much as humanly possible. Because we're going to need to do some guides on it for some people. Otherwise, they're not going to be happy. I remember when the pink biome was the safest biome in the game. Yeah. Didn't last long, did it? As soon as update... Was it 2.5? I think it was. I think it was 2.5 that became an unsafe biome. And we got nuclear power and bauxite. But I'm I'm looking forward to update 4 because I think it's much bigger than people realize. We've been given like snippets here and there, and I was piecing it together, and there are so many new items. Okay, right, so 1, 2, 3. This is 4. You need to turn on more. More of these. Yeah, just need to give it time. 5. Trying to get them all on. Yeah. 6. Is this going to be enough? I don't know if it is. 7. 8. 9. I don't think it is it? 11. And we've got 3 to 8, so we need at least one more. And we're also going to need some valves in. Rage, where do I go to find out how to use the flying mod or any mod? You need, yes, go to fixit.app. That'll be the best place to go. That's the modding website. And from there, you'll be able to find out all the information that you need. But you just need to download the mod manager. And there's the mod loader that you also download as part of that. Okay, right, here's another load done. At the end, the developers will make coffee from a fusion bagel with quantum sugar. Oh, sounds very nice. Ingenious. Thank you, just Google that. Yeah, just Google that. Or type in fixit.app. That'll take you right over to their website. Did we miss one? What? How? That's not like me. Okay. All of you need to run. There we go. Mark, they've said the same thing today. Oh wait, what was that? What did I miss? I might have missed. Hey Eclipse, excited for the update 4? Yes, most definitely. We're working on prepping for it right now. Just starting my build, to build my second base. Main base too small and can't handle it. Had a great spot, but can't build big. I'm in the center of the map. Sweet. Yes, just pull everything to the center. Oh, you mean as in an actual place that's really good? You're in the center, so you're probably what? Around here? Oh. I mean, you have all the stuff relatively nearby, but your best bet is actually if you started in one of the original areas, go over to here. Like this area is amazing. Like by the mouth of this massive river to the sea, you've got loads of pure nodes to use. 100 milestones mod is crazy. Yeah, but it feels under like done. Like none of the textures have done, which is why I won't cover it. It's just I'm not too happy with that. I mean, they put a huge amount of work in, but I want them to refine it now. I'm kind of excited. I'm definitely excited. Do you think they will add volumetric clouds? I don't think so in this update, but maybe later on. In my opinion, update 4 will be the biggest update so far. Minimum 5 new machines, yep. 6, if you count switches. Right, so we have these are all running. We need to run this back to base. The next thing that I need to do is go around and add all the thermal generators up to their own separate area, like network, so that we can play with that. In fact, I might do... The video that I wanted to do, I've realized that it's probably going to be very difficult for me to do really quickly. So what I might do as a quick video is how to fix your power plants for update 4. To release, like, power plant troubleshooting guide, update 4. It's something that I need to be able to do 90% of the video before. Okay, right. If I connect it, I'm gonna cut out the power and we'll see what happens. No power. I need to leave this running to see what happens, and I need to check the power section of the factory. This is my power storage, and I think, yeah, I've cut this off. So what we're doing is we're getting excess fuel into this section, and then if I need to turn on the backup power, all I need to do is open up this valve, and then I have all these full, ready to help support me. Really clever idea, which I've not done a video on. I don't know why I never did that. I must have just slipped my mind. There's the way out. Satisfactory. Is your chat live now? Did you fix it? It's always live. It shouldn't ever be not live. Unless I'm not actually live. Okay, it looks like this is okay. Next thing that we need to do is search for some geysers. Now I know there are some over here. Pretty certain there are. Okay, right, let's add these. Oh, does that not count as a node itself? How odd. Devor, it's okay, walking the dogs. Be right back. No worries, man. I'm sure the doggos will enjoy it. I'll see you in a bit. How far are you preparing for update 4 in the vanilla game? This is the vanilla game. I'm prepping... Oh, you mean in the actual Let's Play series? I'm not really... I've prepped it in that we've got various things prepared. So for when power storage comes, we've designated an area for that. But apart from that, we've not done that much because it's a new save. So we don't need to worry so much. I mean, 2 or 3 streams ago, you told us that your chat was... chat always has a delay. The YouTube one tends to be longer than the Twitch one. But it should be set to low latency, so it should be no more than 20 seconds delay. It's just I'll be behind because I'm a slow reader. Have we got any more over here? No? Any over here? No. Okay. All right, these are gonna move to this one over here. Oh, these are the ones by there. The lag. This is why we stopped playing it. Hey To, how are you doing? Human, welcome man. How are you doing today? I'm good, thank you. Juan Pablo, welcome. How you doing, man? Is it a survival game? This is a factory game. It's got survival elements, but it's not survival like Valheim. I'm actually going to hopefully do some live streams of Valheim because I just love that game. But this is the other game that I cover on my channel. But welcome, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. Are there geothermal vents around this part of the map before we get to the... I'm trying to think. There are, aren't there? I swear there are. Oh yeah, there are down here. You're already connected to the base there. Darn it. State Machine! Did you see Josh has done Valkyrie video? No, I haven't. What's he done? It doesn't surprise me. I've seen him streaming it. I watch one of his streams. I tend to... Every now and then I'll watch his streams, but I don't... Like, I'll have them on in the background because it's got, wow, there's so many people, there's no real point in chatting. And then he saw that the resource, the ring of omnipotence. Yes. I know that there are some more geothermal vents down here. We need lava and volcanoes. That would be pretty cool. There used to be a thermal, like, armor, not armor, like the hazmat suit, like a heat suit, heat resistant suit, I think it was called originally, which suggested that perhaps that would be coming to the game. But no luck. Who knows? Oh, so long. What am I doing? I'm connecting all of the geothermal vents up at the moment. Of course, this is already connected. I'm trying to keep them separate from the main grid. There are some... I bet these ones are used as well. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to connect them up. And then we'll have a separate section that's... There's another one over here. I just need as much power as possible because update 4 is going to be rather draining. Okay, next ones, where are they? Show me. Yeah, I've already done those ones. Here. Nope. I heard of the heat suit. Yeah. Laura, hey! Sorry, went on a while. Yeah, I heard you were doing a bit of a cooking stream. How's it going? Or how did it go? We're still doing prep. There's so much prep to be done. It's a more laid back stream today. Just chilling with you all. It's very funny. I'll have to give it a look. Apparently, I'm sure Laura's already seen it. Josh has released a new video based on Valheim. Oh, I've done that one. No, not a cooking stream. Ugh. Really? Oh. I've been misinformed then. Here we go. 2 more. Oh, the lag on this. Powerman, Laura bought pizza. Woohoo! Wait, you bought pizza? I'm disappointed. Takes 5 minutes to make it fresh. It's so good. No, I don't. I'm not disappointed, don't worry. I understand. I'm dying to buy myself some takeaway pizza too. Mods do work, I see. This isn't update 4 though, these nuts. This is prepping for update 4. As soon as update 4 happens, mods go bye-bye. I know there are some more around here. Where are they? Oh, that's uranium. I swear there's some nearer than that. Stop talking about me. What the heck are you doing? Also turn off motion blur, please. I don't even notice motion blur, in all honesty. There you go. James Owen, welcome man, how you doing? Hey, Lauren Plummer, welcome, how you doing today? Also, Laura, thank you for the donation, very kind of you. There are no alerts on today, I have no idea why. But it's probably for the best, because otherwise we'd be like going off constantly. It's crazy on YouTube at the moment. I swear there are some more geothermal vents around here. Oh, geysers. Nope. Nope. I swear there were. Just going crazy. Laura, did you just bribe him? Where's my man? Wait, your man? What? I don't understand. David, get out of here. You're wanted. Sorry, I'm late. Good to see you again, but man, you're not late. Not at all. Welcome there. Glad to have you here. Me and my friends are about to do some temporary aluminum today. So, I'm kind of excited as it's my first aluminum pre-update 4. You've not got long. It's only going to last, well, it depends if you're going to go to update 4 as soon as it hits experimental, or if you're going to go to update 4 as soon as it hits early access. Did you say that mods are gone after the... They're not gone permanently, but you won't be able to access any mods when the update first goes to experimental. And some mods will be gone. Like More Factory at the moment looks like it's going to be gone. Because they haven't been able to get in contact with the mod developer, and the mod developer needs to send the the files over in order for it to be used on the SML. Gomunda! Welcome back. I'm going to record some Geyser action tomorrow, and also going to be playing some Mesuga down inside a volcanic crater and recording a 360-degree video of it. Oh man, that sounds pretty cool. Pretty crazy. Pretty hot. It's definitely going to be pretty hot. But that's really cool, man. I'm kind of jealous. I'd love to do something like that. Just be careful. Do you have it to rebuy Satisfactory on Steam even though you bought it on Epic? Yes, if you want it on Steam, you have to rebuy it. It's like buying a bag of pasta from Costco and then going to Tesco's saying, I've already bought it. Can I have the packet on here from here as well? So yes, you still have to buy it again. There is no way around that, I'm afraid. Ooh. Drac, hello. Is the update for release? No. 16th of March. It will go to experimental. I'm getting trolled here. It's not telling me where they are. What time is it? Oh, it's 8. It's almost time. Wow, it's time for here we go. Grabbing the coffee. I just want to very quickly get all of these up so that I don't need to worry so much. Come update 4. I'm really worrying now about the video that we're going to do for update 4 because we need to get a video out rather than stream. That's the first thing that we need to do. I'm gonna have to put a lot of thought into that. Just telling you, Turtle, SML and SMM are now in one. Yeah, they are together in one, but they're used for different things, and I always get told off for getting them confused. Oh god, motion blur making me there's no motion blur. We've disabled it. You should be okay. Just, it's the speed, unfortunately. I hope they release a new kind of map in the future. DLC, maybe one day, if we're lucky, but I doubt it. You can expect modders to create it though. Different maps. I'm pretty sure there's a team that may have already been working on one. Right, where's the next one? Is it over here? How is the mouse, by the way? Is it fixed? I've not had any problems with it today, but I don't know. Oh, me. Yeah, I use it. I don't use it as a specific to agenda. It's like, oh, man, how's it going? It's more of I don't know what you call it. It's not a statement. Reflect? No? Don't know. But yeah, it's not relating to gender when I use it. Maybe Teleclips can answer. I think he knows better. What do I know? Oh no, maybe. Maybe. If I'm asked kindly, what is it? Do you think I should restart the game? I just unlocked tier 7 and 8. I mean, we've spoken about this a couple of times. It really depends on... I'll see on Kemp's message. It really depends on whether you want to or not. There's a huge amount of time that you invest in a game. I play this game constantly. I play it all the time. And so 100 hours in game, it's like a couple of weeks work max. So it's not that big a thing for me to restart a game. But if you spend a lot of time on one map and you can't bear restarting, you'll be fine. It's not going to break your save. You're just going to have to redo some things. Unkempt Gamer, it's like buying a bag of pasta. My factories basically are bags of pasta. Thanks for that. Right, let's grab this. Sorry guys if I'm missing any messages. I am trying to keep up with them all. We want to do some quick aluminum stuff and stay on all day night because we want to keep things going and get some alclad. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's not that difficult to do. The best thing to do really is to have the problem with bauxite production is the reprocessing, the recycling of the water for a lot of people. So if that's the case with you, best bet is to just store that water and flush it every 5 minutes or 10 minutes and everything will be like easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I reorganized my table today so that I have my screen further, and hopefully that will also help with motion sickness. I'm sorry guys, it doesn't help that I'm flying around at the speed of sound trying to get all this done. I'm just trying not to waste time because it's I don't have time available. I'm sorry. I'm being a drama queen, but time is slipping through my hands like it would sand in an hourglass. That was quite poetic for me. I swear there are some more around here. Ooh, this looked like my starting area. The planes. You know what? Planes don't get enough love. They're fantastic. It just says it's your decision. It doesn't really help. I mean, what more can I say? It's all about your time invested and your time you put into the game. Oh, and here's my first coal. Your first coal you put. Oh, this is a good place to stick it there. Where is? The other thing is I don't want to be the person that plays the game for you. I can make suggestions, but the game's to be discovered. You don't want to lose all that fun. I'm trying. No, I don't think there is over there. Baby Yaga? Baby Yaga or Baby Yoda is behind me. I wish. Baby Yoda. I created a belt system around entire world area 5 layers high. That has all my nuclear waste going in circles. Well, that's great. Just make sure that you have that connected to a train station input, and that train station can then be put to a recycling center for when the update's released. Because you're gonna want some of that stuff for update 4. Swear the next one's over here. Swear there is. I'm not gonna drop down here because I don't want to be facing any spooders. I feel bad for people that get motion sickness. When deep sea fishing, my bus spent almost the whole journey bent over the side of the. Oh, that sounds bad. I've never struggled that much. I'm very fortunate in that. Is there none over here? Fine. Fine. That's fine. Let's take these back to base. The thing that I'm doing with this is just to have some thermal generators on a separate line so that I can turn them off and on and see how they average out for the actual update. In case you're curious. Is refined power going to be fine for update 4 eventually? Yeah, I'm sure it will. Things might change because of the new recipes for uranium, but with the mod team taking, well, with the 2 people who really were the main producers at first, at least, I don't know how it's going to. Oh, this looks familiar. I wonder why. I wonder how it's going to develop, whether they're going to continue to update the mod or whether it's gonna start to fade. Fade into the darkness. Never really had any big issues with motion sickness before, and definitely never from games. But I got quite bad when I worked on Fixmas. Oh. Do you have any idea as to why that is? Steven Demon Turtle, is everything built with a mod going to disappear? No. Well, no. Depends on the mod. Like, what I'm doing right now, this won't be removed once the the game goes to experimental. If it's a modded game, then yes. If it's like modded content, it'll most likely disappear. Really, you should be going up. I mean, we could actually do really quick mini videos in stream, I suppose. Okay, so this is going to be the power storage area. I'm going to need to set up some storage for pretty much everything. Oh, I'm going to spend like an hour just loading items into the game. That really annoys me. Okay, storage facility is set up, more or less. You doubled a polar bit back. Did I? We're still getting the resources through, so it's fine. It should be separate to this line. Yeah. So we're all good. Philip Mulligan, welcome. I'm just taking my sweet jolly time with tier 4 and not that interested in tier 5 till this game gets up to... Exactly. Do that. That's the way that I would have liked to have played it. Jason read that. I did some research since turning off motion blur definitely helped. I'm not sure if I also changed field depth of view. Possibly, that would make sense. Hey, Zombie Consty, how you going, man? How you going? How's it going, man? Mr. Tom, have to wear my glasses to avoid it, and I hate wearing them. Well, hopefully it won't be so bad now, as we won't be flying as much. I can slow the flying down as well. Go wonder if you have stay away from VR. Yes, I streamed my desktop to my Oculus 2, and I discovered I can play Satisfactory that way. Do you use VorpX for that? Denchus Machos, do you play Stationeer? No. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I may play it at some point, but I'm over, like, I'm too busy with games at the moment. I'm like full up to here, and that's between Satisfactory and Valheim. So 2 games, and I'm overwhelmed. What do you think about the motorcycle in the game? Is a motorcycle in this game? I think it would be cool if they had one. What area is the best for a good start in your opinion? Johnny Long, this area over here is probably the best start. Or if you're talking about the early starting locations, so either the desert, the plains, the dunes, or the forest, I'd go with the desert. Like this particular area, the desert's really good. It's got everything you need. Deuterium, sulfur, coal, pures, flat ground, really, really good. So you're actually playing the 5x5 at some point? No. What this is a test bed for the update. That's all this is going to be used for, and also to do videos. But I won't be doing like a playthrough on the update on the 5x5. Do not worry. I won't put you through that trauma. I know how you feel about it. Hound Dog, is tier 8 coming out in update 4? Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Tavoris. Guys, we're gonna have to go for a coffee in a moment. Just so you know. How many hours do you have in this world? 300. Just under 300. Total, my nuclear fuel rods are backed up in my system, so it should still have power. Yes. Yeah, you should be fine. Just obviously sort out your nuclear plants because they're going to be running at full power, which means every 5 minutes one's going to be used up. I think that's how it works out. Sean Gorman, Big Pockets mod. How will they... you won't be able to access them for the update for an experimental, as far as I know. Has anyone played or considered playing Satisfactory multiplayer? Yeah, play it. I've played it several times. It's good fun. It's fun with friends, but it is quite buggy at the moment. Chris, nobody plays Astroneer. Chris, I think you missed it earlier, but we were talking about the new building and whether it could actually be the Hadron Collider. Just for you. Inundated, overwhelmed. Yeah, exactly. How are you doing in your current game? Oh wait, you're talking about Tellura. Okay. We'll leave you for your good friend Teddy in the UK. Have a good stream. Fireflies, thank you so much for joining us. Really do appreciate it, and we'll see you next time, man. Okay. Enjoy. Say hi to Teddy and for me. I'm Jeff. Guys, we're just gonna go to chat for a second, and then we will go for. Sorry, I shouldn't talk while we're transitioning. I never learn. Bad Tom. We will be going for a coffee break very, very quickly, and I'll be 5 minutes or so. We'll have our normal mini break stuff on at the same time, but just want to bring the level of energy down slightly. I'm making a big supercomputer factory. Do you have any suggestions? No. If you're already doing it, it's fine. The recipe, I've been told, is going to stay the same, so you should be okay. May I give him some love here? What do you mean, give him some love here? You can give him some of my love. VR was definitely the worst. We had a headset borrowed for a few days, and I really almost threw it. I don't mind VR, but then again, I don't get motion blur or motion sickness. Shut most of my reactors off. Will just run what I need. Exactly. That's the best way to do it. Nuclear power has become too complex. It's going to get easier, Divorce. So wait, let me throw my. I've done a bit of planning because I wanted to plan what we were doing. So originally, you'd have for the old uranium power plants, you'd need a refinery to create the sulfuric acid, and you'd need a refinery to create the uranium pellets with the sulfuric acid. Then it goes on to two assemblers, because you need one to produce encased. I didn't put the one for encased uranium cells, and then one for electromagnetic control rods. Then you need to take them to a manufacturer to create nuclear fuel rods to go to a plant to then become waste. But now, it looks like you're going to be using a blender for sulfuric acid, which will be sulfur and water most likely. Then we have a second blender where you add the sulfuric acid to concrete and maybe something else to create the encased uranium cell. So we're skipping out uranium pellets. And then you also need an assembler for the electromagnetic control rods. And that goes to a manufacturer to create nuclear fuel rods. And then you have the waste. So that part of the nuclear tech tree has been simplified. If you want to recycle it, then it changes slightly because it has to go to another blender and then a new building, whether it's a recycler, a separator, who knows, or a reclaimer, I guess, or something. And then onto an assembler, manufacturer, reactor. So it's not as difficult as it currently is. If the Hadron Collider is in the update, I'll buy you a horse. I'm sure the horse charity will appreciate it. We'll be sending the money that we raised for the horse charity probably around the 17th of next month. We might even have another one before then, like a day of charity for it. Blend 37 over here. What's that for, Sean? What's your instant coffee of choice? If I have instant coffee, I like Adawa Egberts, but I prefer like straight from the bean. I have a little grinder that I use. I made myself a lovely V60 coffee today. Satisfactory is way underrated. Yeah. Event Satisfactory Tips. There is an event coming up on satisfactorytips.com. If you do want to check that out, well, it's going to be this Saturday. We're going to be doing a load of games. We've got 4 or 5 games with, I think, probably another £150 worth of prizes up for grabs. So if you do want to take part, do make sure to join us. Toto, do you think we need to unlock tier 8 first? And what will the new unlocked items be? New unlocked items, goodness me, I'll save that for the video that I'm working on that will hopefully be out in a couple of days. Guys, before I get too in depth with all of this, I'm gonna run, go to the loo and make myself a coffee. Wow, Dutch coffee, and it's good stuff. I cannot wait for the event. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Bye Taylor, thanks for the stream. Have a great night. You too, Fiveless. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. At first, it looked to me that there was a separate building for the plutonium fuel rods. But I guess it's a reactor. Yeah, it's a reactor. The one that people... no, wait. Plutonium fuel rods are assemblers. But then the fuel rods go into... Wait, no. Manufacturers. But that goes into a reactor. But it looks like it's 2 separate pipes. Is there a right way to get Satisfactory map worked? To open up the map, yes, you need to research quartz in the quartz tree in the MAM. Right, guys, what event? Sam, satisfactorytips.com. There's a community event. We do it every month. Check that out. Then those go into the Hadron Collider. Maybe. I don't think it will be a Hadron Collider, but you never know. You never know, man. It doesn't make sense to me, but that's what some people have been suggesting. I mean, Hadron Colliders are shooting particles together, right? Do you need that in nuclear fission to separate them? To create plutonium? I don't think so. Like, make computers here using rods here. Take the resources to the MAM and research it and you will unlock it. That's the only way. Oh wait, the horse collider. Oh dear. Guys, we will be back in a couple of minutes. Do bear with me. I'll see you in a short few.
Tom, there's halloumi on the side. Can you leave it for breakfast, please?
You've no doubt already guessed it. For this, we will need a toasty maker, some deliciously sweet cherry tomatoes, sliced halloumi, also sliced, the magic ingredient, honey, and finally, buttered bread. Next, heat up some olive oil in a pan, then add the halloumi. Don't overcook this. If it's slightly golden, it's done, it's perfect. Take it to one side. Next, toss on your tomatoes along with a spoon or 2 of honey, and if you have any leftover red onions, why not throw them into the mix too? Who doesn't love a good caramelized onion? At the same time, preheat your toasty maker, place the bread down and add the cheese, tomatoes and onion. Press together and cook until golden. Toasty-licious.
And here we have Sweet Tommy's halloumi toasty. Really good, really hot.
Did you know dental hygiene is something most people take for granted? I mean, look at you. Yes, I'm talking to you, sleepyhead. What are you looking side to side for? I'm here, always watching. I'm watching and always judging you because, well, I'm inside your head. Yes, I'm your conscience, and though there are a lot of things I'm concerned about, your sleeping routine, for one, is horrendous. But that's beside the matter. Today, like every other day, look at what you're doing. You're using a cheap, tacky manual brush. Do you even know how unhygienic that is? That is disgusting. No wonder your teeth are full of fillings. What you need is respect. Respect for your teeth and respect for dental hygiene. Oh, and not to mention, regain a little respect from me. I know your secrets. If you lose all your teeth, do you really think you'll be able to enjoy all that food? Stop. Nope. No. No. I know what you're going to say. I'm your conscience. What you need is toothbrush evolution. You need the Oral-B Pro, the most advanced toothbrush to date, with a powerful motor, a ridiculous amount of settings, including a massager for your tongue. A massager for your tongue. I can't believe I'm stuck with you. Anyway, this comes with its own timer, so you know exactly how long you need to brush, and comes with Bluetooth connectivity, so you can connect it to your phone. Yes, I know. Irony how the only Bluetooth item you have connected is your toothbrush. Still, with its own wireless dock, it can charge easily, and you even get 4 free heads covering all eventualities. This will save you hundreds in dentist bills. I mean, remember when they tried to charge you $2,000 in Argentina? Well, with this, you won't need to go to the dentist ever again. I mean, I know you hate them. Speaking of which, I have actually booked you for your next appointment in a few weeks, so you better get brushing. Don't worry. You can't go wrong with Oral-B Pro. Get that cheeky smile out and flaunt your flossy whites. With this, you'll have teeth that gleam and your oral hygiene will remain pristine. This was not a sponsored ad, just your conscience speaking. We'll be back after a short break. Massage 2ABB, the largest habitat off Earth known to man. A year ago, Fix-It pioneers made the first successful landing, and now we know so much more. And thanks to new science and new technology, we can delve so much further into the world than ever seen before. We can immerse ourselves into the world around us, discovering untold stories from this strange new world. The team here at New Planet have made it their priority to take you on a tour before, giving you, the inhabitants on planet Earth, an understanding of the miracles that lie among the stars. Discover the brooding nature of the mother fluffy-tail hawks, who will do anything to protect her young before they venture out on a story of their own. Or the angelic-like jellyfish that roam the forests. Though this planet has many dangerous creatures, to us pioneers, It is very rare to see aggression between one another in a strange but beautiful collaboration. A harmony rarely seen that allows all to live here in balance. An understanding each one of us could do with knowing. Join us and discover the immeasurable beauty of Massage 2ABB. Coming soon. Untold magical stories of this strange new world. This is New Planet Massage 2ABB.
Hello guys and welcome back. Yes, we're back in the game. For those of you, don't worry bro, just joking. No worries man. For those of you who don't know, whenever we go on a little break, we do have a little section of, you know, fake ads just to pass the time because I hate just the boring be right back screen. So we do use that. But yeah, just something silly. We'll probably do some more at some point when I have time. In fact, there are 2 new toasty ads I need to do. 3 new. But unfortunately, I'm just too busy right now. Please start saying so. So, what do you want me to do? Right now, we're going to be working on this section. I need to think what we need. I need some lines separated. We're going to have, this is going to be the storage area, power storage, for us to play around with. Next thing that I want to do, we've got storage set up here. We could do with having a little factory running so that we can demonstrate 2 separate factories. That would be, we could do a mini video on that. If we set up something like, do we have any ore nearby? It would be nice to see it coming up. Let's very quickly check. When are you going to do an episode about the splitters? So that's the reason why I haven't is because I want to do one with the Fix-It cam. But whenever I use the Fix-It cam, I can show you here actually. Let me find some enemies really quickly. There's always a mother hog over, what, here? Come on. Nope. There's always hogs over here. Yeah, there we go. We've got 2. So if we access the fit cam, create mob. Okay, fic edit mob. Right, so we can see where they are. That's why they just disappear. They've gone. Which makes it very difficult. You see, they spawn again. Fic edit mob. Okay. I can't do it. But Brain DG could do it in his stream, and I don't know why. I don't know what's different between his and mine. So count 1. This is not the YouTube one. This is the old Twitch save, but we're not playing it as a save anymore. We're playing it just as a general test bed area. And total, when we need the hazmat suit, oh yeah, that's a good point. We need to set up, let's do that next actually. Why is that doing it? Okay, there we go. That's fixed it. Yeah, I need to set up nuclear fuel now. That's the other thing that's super important. So we'll do that over here. So I'm going to relax a bit with my own game. No worries, Mark. Thank you very much for joining us. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy, and we'll see you later, man. Crazy Carrot, hello. How you doing? Welcome. We're working on just prepping this for a update 4 video. So it's slightly different to what we normally do, as we're using creative. See you, man. He had already had the camera set up, so he only played it. Yeah, but the monsters didn't get removed when he was setting it, nor did they. So when I do it and there are monsters in screen, they just stand still. They do not move. It's like they're frozen, which doesn't really work for a video. I have Noblisk on me, I'm pretty sure. Everyone's like, it's so annoying. He has smart and he's not using it. I just want to cover this area. Right, there we go. In Afrikaans, verlaat means to leave, depart. Ah, I didn't know that. Interesting. Nice intermission video. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed doing it, but unfortunately, not many people enjoyed it. When I put it online, I was surprised. Just wasn't what people were, I guess, expecting, and so they didn't appreciate it. Which is why we keep them as just our break videos. You should be using the smart foundations properly. It would be fast. I know. I told you. I told you. Skibbity bop. That explodes. Put up the so counter. We don't actually have a so counter. That was all done from bits. He set that up for the stream. For the video. And that is what Mark did as soon as I got here. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Right, okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be a big enough area for what we want it for. We need to set up a basic area for uranium to be used, and then we're going to have enough for plutonium as well. But at least you're at least 3 saves now. Yeah, we won't. Thankfully, we don't count it for this. It's only 1 stream while we're recording for the actual game. I know I'm bad. I couldn't do it in a full stream. Right, let's get up. Really, we want to have 2, don't we? We want to show off the old one. I don't like this view, really. Where's sulfur? We've got sulfur nearby, right? just quartz nearby. Okay, we've got some over here. You know what? We'll do it over here, and I'll spawn a ton of uranium on me. Yeah, I'll do that. It's just gonna look better because it's so dark over there. People want to know what I do in my spare time. It's pretty much this, constantly. On one of my many saves, trying to prep something for you guys that I think you'll find interesting. Somehow. Ah! Oh, it is that way as well. There should be a sulfur node to the left of the large waterfall on the cliffside. Over there. I think there's one over here as well. Which is why I came over here. Yeah, there. So I'll be able to use that one. I want to have both the current and the next uranium system running alongside one another. So that people can see just how much easier it is, or vice versa, how much more difficult it is. Should be enough. Right, so we're going to need... What do we need for uranium? Total Eclipse has no free time. If only had more of it. Yeah, exactly. Ironic. Really is. Really is ironic that I'm working for myself and I have less time than I did before. But I mean, if you enjoy what you're doing, then you just put the work in, don't you? There's no two ways about it. I'm gonna need to throw up the requirements here. We have water relatively nearby as well, which we're going to need. So 1 second, guys, while I find what resources these are that we need. Satisfactory. Uranium. Oh, you know what? I'll just follow it from Satisfactory tools. It doesn't need to be 100% efficient. Right. Nuclear fuel rod. 1. Doesn't even need to be 1. So we need a refinery. How am I going to do this? I cross that there. Have you guys there. That's what why I'm saying smart foundations are the best mod in the whole game. It's really useful, but I can do this without pack as well. Pack's probably the most useful when it comes to content creating for me. The creative mode is so good. First thing that we need is a refinery for sulfur. Then we're going to need another refinery for uranium pellets. There's no byproduct from sulfur, is there? No. Next thing that we need is pipeline. Straight in there. So this is going to be nuclear, sulfuric. Oh wait, uranium pellets. Then we need the assemblers with encased industrial beams. Is that? No, concrete. Katrina Davies. So I just watched Max's update for what we know, and I think you'll still do well making one. He doesn't really have a whole lot of satisfactory content. You have many. Yeah, I think I'd still do better if I did it in terms of the videos. I feel bad because I feel now that I'm copying him, but I've already prepped it all. But I'll still go ahead with it because it's wasted time otherwise. And we also have different takes on things. I'll be interested to see how he's done it, but I won't want to watch it until after I've done mine. Yeah, tonight I need to do that really, get that one up, and I need to do the Valheim video because I won't have any other time this week to do that. So much to do, guys. So much. Oh, this is like gonna be the most difficult month of the year, I think, for me. So forgive me if I seem stressed at any point. That is why. Manufacturer after this. It's a good job I'm not doing this to efficiency. And then nuclear fuel plant. Okay. Wait, I've just got one. Just do this. Is it cold at the moment? Is what cold? Here in the UK, it's cold for me. We don't have heating on in my house though, so that'll be why. We can make this a Mark 1. It's almost 11 PM here and I'm still sitting with aircon on. Too hot to sleep. Where are you, Crazy Carrot? How's the UK weather? Yeah, it's cool, without a doubt. But it's not too cold. It's livable. The aircon? Reminds me of South America. I think that would be better for post-March 14th. Yeah, I'd need to get my video up before the 14th. There's no point after that because everyone will already know what's in it. Which is why I was thinking either tomorrow or the day after. Wait, sulfuric acid, how do we make that? Refiner, wait. Sulfur and water, okay. Goodness me. For a second then, I was being a little bit silly. South Africa. Oh, of course, because you were talking about that. Sorry. Which would explain why you're also 2 hours ahead. It always surprises me that South Africa's only 2 hours ahead. Because Axolotl, what we'll do what we know for the update 4 today, like this week, and then after update 4, I'll do like a summary of everything, and then we'll probably do like an in-depth thing. That's the intention, at least. Right, concrete to the assembler. Encased uranium cell. So concrete, uranium pellet. Then we're also going to need an assembler for encased industrial beams, which is concrete, Encased industrial beams is... Oh, steel and concrete. Or steel beams or steel pipes and concrete, yeah. My mind sometimes, guys. My mind. The Dehaney. It's been really nice in Bristol the last couple of days. Oh. Well, down south you always get nicer weather than we do. I always told my parents that I dreaded coming home for Christmas because it's just so much colder in the north than it is in the south. And it's true. There is a difference, a considerable difference in temperatures. They don't believe me, but I know it's there. I feel it. I'm very sensitive to the cold. Oh, I do miss Bristol. Bristol's beautiful. My guitar teacher is from there. Cool. Or I guess hot in your case right now. Good luck with that. Eclipse, I've been following your channel for more than a year. I know that you want to move a little bit out of Satisfactory to grow your channel because I think you're getting a little bit tired of it. It's not because of that. I still really enjoy Satisfactory. It's more from a business point of view that Satisfactory won't last forever. That's the big thing. All games have their lifespan, and I need to start prepping for a new game because we may only have a year, 2 years left of this. Up until update 1.0, and then loads of people will come back to it and we start it up again. But until then, I need other games that I can play that are open to this community. And a lot of games aren't. A lot of games that I've tried aren't. Valheim is more of a future game because I really want to play Hytale. And Valheim's like a good go-between for that. It's a good transition game. So that will help the channel. But Telclips is the only streamer that I enjoy watching in Satisfactory. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I do try my best. Right, what do we have here? Electromagnetic control rods. I don't really know why I'm setting up. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do that anyway. This is electromagnetic control rods. Don't forget to drink. I won't, don't worry, man, but appreciate it. That's that. Electromagnetic control rods require stators. Oh, I'm not doing that silly stuff. Stators and... Oh yeah, these will just be fed straight into containers. Alright, let's move that. Kind of wish that I'd got on to do a nuclear guide prior to this, because I know a lot of people would appreciate that. What I want to suggest for the next video is different way of setting up manufacturers. Yeah, I've got an idea of doing that. That's on the list of things to do, but it's not going to be anytime soon because update 4 is going to require a huge amount of there's going to be a lot of other content which people are going to want for that. So we will get round to doing like a certain way of doing manufacturers and assemblers, but it's going to take a while. Your mind is one of the reasons we're to help you remember. Yeah, I forget everything, I know. So this is going to be nuclear fuel rods. Don't tell me I haven't. Okay, yeah. This is the original recipe. So this is going to be encased uranium cells, right? Yep. Uranium pellets. Sulfur. Knowing that, yeah, this is going to move to the blender for sure. Wait, what was that with it? Uranium. Oh. This is the one that requires concrete, right? Yeah. This was industrial beams, right? Doesn't really matter if it wasn't, because it's not requiring anything. Where are you? And then this one is electromagnetic control rods. Yeah. Then we have Mr. Lovely come out here, pollute the world. Just don't pellets get made into blenders too? No, pellets have been removed by the looks of it. So pellets seem to have been moved out of the nuclear power. The only time that we seem to use them now is for plutonium pellets. And I'm not sure if this is just an alternate recipe, but we go from, if you look in the video, it goes sulfuric acid into a blender with concrete and uranium, and that becomes a encased uranium cell, unless they've skipped it, unless they've skipped the process. I quoted the wrong thing. Wait, what's that? Dev said no to what? Hey, more bits, welcome, man. How you doing? My brother very selfishly decided to get married in Scotland in November. Oof, cold. Are you wearing a kilt? Factorio. No, I can't get... I enjoy Factorio, but it's not great for growth of the game. It was okay for Kibbitz because he's really big within the Satisfactory genre. I'm not that big. I'm very much Satisfactory based. But like Factorio's been early access for ages. Just got to 1.0. It's not going to have a huge lifespan. I was thinking, no, it didn't hurt. Maybe a problem with the Fix-It Cam might be a conflict between Fix-It Cam mod and another mod. Possibly. That's what I was thinking earlier on. But I don't know what it could be. I bet it's Pack, isn't it? Be Pack. The one mod that I need to use with it. The breeding ground. How do we know if stuff will be added to tiers 0.7 or something? So from all the stuff they've said over the live streams and the update videos, but don't worry. I'll be covering that, so everything that we know, I'll be sharing with you. How do you know stuff? They've said it's coming tier 7 and 8. Yeah. So late game items such as the supercomputers, the radio control units, and turbo motors have been moved to tier 8. I saw a byproduct. Did you? Might have to check that. Quantum computers, I hope they're coming. I don't know if they are definitely, or if they were just giving us the quantum computers for Fixmas, for unlocking the hard drives. I think, really. Quantum comps are exciting. That would be cool. Who is this Kibbitz guy? I don't know. Just someone I'm going to be playing Valheim with on Friday. If anyone wants to join us, well, I say join us, watch the stream. We're not doing it with other people, unfortunately. Right, I need to bring up this now, and we're going to set up what we think we're going to need for the new one. Right, so first one's going to be a blender. So blender, and we'll be using, what will we be using? So sulfuric acid. So that's going to be water and sulfur. Satisfactory computer, quantum computer defo. Real quantum computers, only a few exist. Yeah. Yeah. Because they're so difficult to keep cool. So where's this new build path for encased uranium? So as far as we know, we have sulfur and water combined in a blender to become sulfuric acid. I'm assuming it's being done in the blender, not the not the refinery. Then we have, what have I got here? Another blender which has sulfuric acid. I'm just going to put something like a, you know, I don't know. What should we stick here? Manufacturer? That's a, yeah, let's just do a manufacturer so we know what we've got. Into another one. So sulfur, concrete, uranium. Then into another one, which we'll place like this. These are blenders, they're not manufacturers. So this, along with radioactive control unit, control rods, which I think is going to stay the same. I don't think that's going to change. Maybe, but I doubt it. Maybe some balances to the amount that we produce. And again, it's just encased industrial beams. Oh, look at that. That's terrible. Okay, I'm having troubles with my mouse again. Encase industrial beams into the manufacturer to become nuclear fuel rod. So we skip one section out. And then we have nuclear. This is where things get interesting. So we're feeding the nuclear fuel rods or uranium fuel rods into there. We're going to need more space. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. Loud and clear. Welcome back. Nothing but love and positive vibes. Glad to welcome, man. Don't hate Kibitz. He's a different type of streamer. More comedy. He and Eclipse are different, but both are great. We don't hate other streamers. Exactly. Why? What's been said? If there was a universe in a box or something, the game devs leaked that new features wound, and I quote, help with common problems around the factory. I missed that. I'd join your game if I had the money and desire to buy Valheim. Sounds chaotic. Valheim is one of the best games I've ever played. I've only said that about Satisfactory before. And Fallout. Skyrim. The trailer shows a single step of acid, uranium, concrete into the blender. Yeah, that's that one. Then we have a manufacturer. Oh wait. This is sulfuric acid. So I presume sulfuric acid is going to be a blender, not a refinery now. And then we have, I'm gonna remove that. Then we have the blender, which has the sulfuric acid, the concrete, and the uranium. This goes into the manufacturer as encased uranium cells. Also have encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods. That creates a nuclear fuel rod, uranium fuel rod, whatever. Then we have our waste coming out through here. That's right, come on, you're safe. Where we're now going to be adding, I think it's another blender at this point. I think it's another blender, if I remember rightly. And I think it's using silica. Yeah, it is. It's using waste silica. And it looks like another acid, like liquids, but not sulfuric acid. It looks like nitric acid, I'm gonna say. Or it could be an aqueous solution, which is made up of water or sulfur with nitric acid. And then we have something else which I don't know if this is being used. I don't know if that one's being used, so I'll just put that there. This creates that like the slag, like nuclear waste slag, I'm just gonna call it, which goes to new building number 2, which we have no idea what this is. And it's using 2 inputs. It's using 2 inputs. So for demonstration purposes, though it has a liquid unit, like input, it's not being used. So stick that there. We have the... What is it? This is the uranium slag, and then this is more uranium waste. And potentially something majorly game breaking could happen here. Which, if so, like, wow, really crazy. I'd be interested in finding out this, because this might change the game for a lot of people. But I'm not going to tell you guys. I'm not going to tell anyone just yet, because I don't want to spread false rumors if I'm not true. So for that, we'll have to wait. I will try my best to find out Tuesday evening. And at this point we have... Oh, this is not the end point. This is your plutonium pellets. Sorry guys, I know I'm ignoring chat because I'm trying to get this on. Could you imagine if there were physics in this game, like this, like that items would realistically fly off the map? That'd be cool. Yeah. Quantum computer only perform 1 task. And hey, loud and clear. Welcome, man. I think they could do more tasks, but the idea is that they're using all their resources to solve problems at the moment, isn't it? Reaping fun. I think trucks are enough for physics. You hit a small tree and you wake up in a coma from the other side of the map. Off to bed, Crazy Carrot. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Until I become a full-time streamer, at least. Well, have a good night, man, and thank you so much for joining us. Really do appreciate it. 1 week to go. Next Tuesday, guys, you're going to want to watch the Tuesday stream. They've got some stuff planned, I'm sure. I think they've got some more leaks and stuff. I'm really excited for it. Experimental at least, yes. Hey, Total, how are you doing? Frank Zoldak. I'm very good, thank you. How are you? How are you? Is 1 fuel rod enough to keep it all powered on full capacity? 1 fuel rod is 5 minutes of power. And it's 0. So it takes just under a minute and a half, minute and 20 seconds to do 1 fuel rod. So providing all of that's like prepped, it should be fine, but I'm not doing it for efficiency's sake. 2,500 megawatts, that's a lot. Satisfactory Tips just tweeted something. Did they? It's not the big tip giveaway, is it, by any chance? Karen, I meant one manufacturer. Yeah, no, it's we're just gonna have to wait. It won't be efficient. It is using silica and waste, and there was a pipeline. Yeah, but the pipeline wasn't in use, was it? Wait, which one's this one? This one. This one is silica. This one's nuclear waste. This one's silica. This one, I think, is nitric acid. And then there's another pipeline which I don't think is being used. After that, we then have what looks like a nuclear block of slag. And more nuclear wastes being refined in the special machine, which then comes out as plutonium pellets, which then goes on to assemblers, but I don't know what it's with, to become plutonium fuel rods. So I'm just going to pull this across to here. Bring that to there. It's going to be a bit of a pain to do. I'm hoping that this prep will just really just get it all ready. There won't be too much struggle to do it on Tuesday. But this goes on, this is an encased uranium cell, and then it goes on to a manufacturer to become something else. This is why it gets complicated. There's just so much going on. And then from here, it goes to another nuclear power plant. So this is kind of what the process more or less looks like now with new machines. Don't look at it. It's fine. Don't look at it. You see nothing. We're gonna need some of these lifts. And we also need water. Ugh. There's no rest for the wicked, guys. Oh, yeah, okay. So how did I know that? Because I was speaking to Brain DG and we said that we needed to put the big tips giveaway tweet up today. You see, Brain DG does a lot of stuff, but we're always in constant communication to make sure it's all running as smoothly as possible. Wait, nitric acid makes poison gas? No, nitric acid, so we know we've got nitrogen coming, and then with nitrogen we can mix it with water, I presume, to create nitric acid to dilute it in the blender. Speaking of which, we need nitric acid where? Here. Another machine to stick on. Yeah, that actually needs a lot more work than I thought it would, thinking about it. Items don't fly off the belt because of the built-in gravitation engine of those high belts. Why else do you think they're so thick? Obviously. If I use the give command from pack utility and put the items in storage, will they disappear? No. No, you should be fine. It's what we're going to be doing. If so, we're going to be like in trouble together. It's fine. Nuclear waste is called chobanite. Is it? I didn't know that. The video by Coffee Stain made me excited when they show what new items will be in the game. I'm excited because they played it. Says that these are the parts that will be. Yeah, to send part assembly into motion. Yeah. All this time I've been thinking that Project Assembly is a spaceship. And it's kind of, now that they're giving thermal propulsion rockets, it certainly looks like it. Divorce, that's exactly what I mean. Too much of a hustle for me. I'm already struggling with fuel. But think about this. At the moment, this is a bit of a pain. It's 2,500 megawatts for one. And once you've done this, why you don't need to do all this recycling. There may be a reason why to do it, which I will talk about later in a different video once I've confirmed whether it works or not. But this part is simpler than that part, I think, because you're skipping out a process. Man, Frank Zoldak. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for allowing me to do this. All of you, really. I owe each and every one of you. Accurate player, hello. I'm surprised by these last videos. I do not see so little activity in the chat. That it has already been 3 hours. I'm surprised by these last live videos. I do not see so little activity. What do you mean, accurate player? No rest for the wicked, or for Taylor Clips. Yes, well that's because I'm wicked. I sadly have to leave now. Have fun, y'all. Benjamin Who, thank you so much for joining us. Have a good evening, man. See you next time. I really want to get the alternate recipe to unlock turbo fuel. It will be so much more efficient. Yes, in order to get turbo fuel, make sure that you have compacted coal first if it comes up in the hard drive. Otherwise, you won't be able to get it. You also have to do the sulfur tree for compacted coal to become available. But until then, you can't find turbo fuel. Unlock turbo fuel with hard drive. Well, that also depends on the recipes that you use as well. Because if you don't have the right alternate recipes, then it's not as efficient as you think. But there are two. There's heavy oil turbo fuel, and there's also diluted fuel turbo fuel. Well, turbo fuel, and then you use the diluted fuel, which is the better of the two. With the heavy oil turbo fuel, I think you need to maximize the recycling to get the most of heavy oil residue. Next thing, I need to have a roadway to get us here and there. Okay, let's stick that there. Big fan of the channel, man. Scott Davies, welcome. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. We just try our best to be as useful in terms of the content that the videos have, and also to provide as much the best quality that I can in my position. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome. Glad to have you here, man. Diluted fuel is also really good. Yep, diluted fuel is probably one of the best recipes in the game, full stop. The only other resource in general that is worth as much fuss as diluted fuel is coal. Coal just changes the game. It takes it from the survival aspect and doing everything by hand to full automation. Those are like the two biggest recipes. Wow, unlocks, in my opinion. Divorce, that won't be a problem. I have every alt recipe there is. I still one hard drive left, but can't research it because I got it all unlocked. Well, keep hold of it because we are getting new alternate recipes for update 4. I think they've said there's 1 or 2 new ones. But there should be more hard drives available than that. I swear there's more. I thought there was like 4 excess ones. Monir, welcome. Good evening, Total and chat. How you doing, man? How are you today? Right, okay, so that's all the way along there, so we can easily get to this. I'm gonna do all of these like resource filling because this is just boring stuff that no one wants to watch. Like it's boring enough that you're watching me prep for a save. So we'll try and keep it at least active, rather than typing in stuff. How do you get those perfect downward curves on the train track? I haven't done it in so long. I'm not quite sure how. Oh wait, we've got it here. So it's, you find your middle spot, and then 3 away, if I remember rightly, you want like a small ramp. Then go up 3. Or is it 2 at this point? Tempted to say it's 2. Let's have a look. 1, 2. Yeah, 2. Oh no, 3. Oh yeah, because it's this one. Yeah. So you go across 3 here. Small ramp on top. Do the same. 1, 2, 3. Go around again. 1, 2, 3 up, 3 out. Then that. If I've done it right, from here, you want to go straight into it up to probably the midway point. Then up to the midway point. Then up to the midway point. There you go. And you just keep doing that. And then if you want to do a 2-way track, you can just go out 1 more. Yeah, there are 15 unused hard. Yeah, I thought there were more, Jay Bingham. But yeah, they're going to be adding more. Fine, doing good. Starting with the prep for update 4 soon. Not long, man. Not long until we got them. Yeah, I haven't got all. Oh, okay, Divorce. You can't unlock them all yet either. There's a couple that we can do from the resources that we've received, and there's a couple that we can't. If I remember rightly. Could be mistaken. Three up, 3 across, 1 small ramp. 3 up, 3 across, small ramp. What is the origin of your YouTube name? Guys, these need to be the questions that we'll do for our Q&A question, like section of the 24-hour stream. Well, the marathon stream if we get to 24 hours. But yeah, I couldn't think of a name. So I was like, well, what can we do? Like cool videos. It's like things like that. And there's like total, like it has everything in it. Clips, like total clips. Okay. And then I was like, oh, like the best. So X. So total X clips. And then I was like, oh, like total eclipse. Total X clips. Okay, that's cool. I'll go with that. And then immediately someone started singing Total Eclipse of the Heart to me in the very first multiplayer game I had after using that name. I was like, oh, why? The horse stable is going to be beautiful. Is this a mod that makes foundations in a row? Yes. This is the... We just press H. This is the smart mod. Very useful. Except that I've got the key mapped to Alt, which is also down on my pack utility. But very useful. Really useful. I wouldn't be surprised if they brought that to the game. Turn around. Ah! 24-hour stream pass. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. JD, welcome by the way. How you doing, man? You gonna be covering a bit of Satisfactory for update 4? I think it'll be worth it. Thanks. Will be very aesthetically pleasing in my map. Yeah, glad to hear it, man. At least it's not cool clips. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Right, okay, we need to do, like, have 2 different things being produced. This shouldn't be a difficult thing. In fact, they can be the exact same thing being produced. Maybe we'll just produce, yeah, let's just do encased industrial beams. We just need to show an on and off switch so we can stick them between here. Also, JD, what are you doing up this time of night? It's like really early in the morning for you. But every time I see Total's name, I think Total Eclipse of the Heart song. It's the curse of the name, I swear. Curse of the name, man. I never thought it through. And now I always regret it. Actually, let's go with a double. Apparently, we can set the... Oh, it doesn't let me. I don't know how. Don't know how to do that then. Apparently we can set the interval with P, but it doesn't seem to work for me. 8:30 a.m. Oh, it's 8:30 a.m. Oh, that's like decent time. I mean, I say decent. I'm not up at 8:30. I'm never up at 8:30. Although Bits woke me up at 9:30 today. I'm not complaining. It was a beautiful day. But my phone was the other side of the room and it was ringing really loudly. Well, it's a cool name with a cool idea. Thanks, man. It's alright. I've kind of accepted it now. It's just one of those things. I don't mind my name. Plus, we're getting awesome things from it, like Sexy English Stallion or Total Explicit. Every now and then I get a little bit tired. Oh no. Oh no. Is Chris gonna like troll me here? What toilet? Oh, didn't you know we're getting toilet DLC? It's been confirmed. Paper flush. And why does my computer act like a room heater? I can never get it on a comfy temperature. Can you not wreck it? Man, I love the idea of my computer running at a higher heat because it's so cold here. Unfortunately, it's never quite that hot. Toilet DLC and food court release date. Have they confirmed the release date now? I know it's coming. Yeah, I think I'm tempted to say they might actually be serious about the food court. They were talking about it again the other day. To be fair, I really wouldn't be surprised if they did give us a toilet DLC. Why has no one done a mod for that? These are the things that go around in my head at night. Oh, I'm out of coffee already. P plus mouse wheel scrolling. Yeah, that's what I was doing in Illuminati. Oh, wait, so you have to do it separately. Because I was also holding down the Alt key. It's a bit fiddly though, isn't it? To get the right distance. Life Factor, why not start fresh every update? Why not? I am. Well, I already have. I've already started doing my update 4 save. This is merely a test bed for when update 4 arrives, so that people aren't waiting to see what we do. They have for the food court, right? Yeah, Jace always tells me it's in the next update. Really wouldn't surprise me. Really wouldn't surprise me at all. Computers are like room heaters with extra functions. All that I ever owned are, at least. Yeah, mine doesn't get hot enough. Or at least my room still doesn't get hot enough. My room's a natural like heat sink. That's why my 980 Ti is performing so well under load at the moment. Oh, we haven't even powered the stuff. Right, so this area here is going to be the backup power. We have something to show for the switches. What else do we need? Any ideas, guys? We've got uranium more or less set up as much as we possibly can. Got power station set up for extra power. I mean, I could double that up. That might be a good shout. I would love to fresh start with someone else. If you're looking for people, you can try on our Discord. There is a section for finding someone to play with. Mr. Total, sir, how are we doing? Very well, thank you. How are you, man? How's it going, Iron-Sized? Thank you so much for joining us today. Makes sense content-wise. Yep, so when update 4 comes, it's going to be really, like, everyone's going to be streaming. Everyone. And so people are going to want to see the new stuff. And there's like a massive disparity between getting started and update 4 stuff, which comes probably tier 3 and 4 it starts, and then tier 5 and 6, well, 6 onwards is when it really sinks in. And so there's a huge time sink before then. My machine is an absolute furnace. Select storage and shift scroll to get the amount you like, then P scroll to get the Oh, okay, that's kind of like a good idea. That's quite clever. So if we stuck down, see, I learn things every now and then. Let me do it first. Not that you do it like this, but still. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Not that I got it right. So close, yet so far. So it's there, right? Wait, is that right? Is that right? I think that's right. I think that's right. Come on, give it to me. Come on, let's get it in. One, no, it's wrong. No, wait, it's right. No, it's wrong. Oh, no, it's right. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. No, I'm so bad at this. My room is a natural heat sink. Are you sure you're not just naturally a cold-hearted total eclipse of the heart? Could be that. We need zipline power poles from the... We can do that. We can do that. That's absolutely important. We need to see if we can go up and down on them. It may be the one video that I will do like straight away for update 4. It's just me sliding down this on a zip line. One scrub missing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hi again. Did think of having a work in progress Wednesday of people's builds during update 4. Work in progress Wednesday of people's builds during update 4. You mean to do a video on that? Hadn't really occurred to me. But I'm gonna be far too busy on Wednesday for that anyway. I've got a lot of stuff that I need to do. I have this image now that this isn't gonna work and I'm just gonna get flung off. Let's see if we can do. Oh, guys, we can. This could be so fun. Oh, I want to do this, but how are we going to know which one to do? Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, we can't do that. It goes too far. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need to put that like there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna lift that up. Zipline around the tower till you get to the bottom. Then also go to the next tower and see if you can go up the incline. Yeah, that would be really cool if we could do that. I think if we can, that'll just be the video. That'll be my update 4 video. What it feels like to have update 4. Just sliding down the whole thing. 2, 3. Wait, how many was it? 3 and then 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is going to be a pain to do. But it'll be so worth it. 2, 3, 1, 2. Well, you're the wrong way around anyway. So, guys, do you think you can skip over power poles, or do you think this is all going to be in vain? You need your climbing hoops. Oh dear, Chris, you're trolling me. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm having a hard time with this game. I have 12 smelters and trying to get 3 iron ores to split into 12. Think I can get this done? Yeah, of course you can. Just split. Right, so I'll just show you really quickly. 3 to 12 is really simple split. So let's grab a splitter here. You have three lines. So let's just do these three. He says it's an easy split. Is he now going to second guess and go, actually, this is really difficult? So we have here. So we split the three into another splitter, and these need to be split into two. So now we have six lines that are all even. This is the load balance. This is not enough space to do this in, but this is how you do it. I'll hover over so that you can see what it looks like, and you can take a screenshot and do this. But from here, you're going to want to go into another splitter for each one of these. Oh, we don't have enough room. So each line is going to go into another splitter. This isn't going to look the neatest. Like this. So we currently have 3 to 6, and then we're going to do these into 2 again. Like so. So each one of these will be into 2, and so that will give us a 12 split. The important thing really is when you're doing odd numbers or various numbers, like prime numbers, I think it is. So how's that for you? Who is it that's struggling? Tony, how's that? I have 12 smelters and trying to get 3 iron ores to split into all. Yeah, so this is the way. How's that for you? And then if you have trouble, if say you're doing 11, all you need to do is from here is take the 12th one back to a merger here. Merge at the back and then feed back in. And that would be how you do like a 11 split. Oh mate, thank you. That is great. Thank you very much. No worries, man. Glad to help you out. Just take a screenshot while you can. This is 11, but the other one, the 12 one is just to go up there. But I'm going to delete this now. I still can't comprehend how excited I am for update 4. It's going to be good. It's going to be worth it. I think there's going to be a lot of buzz around it, around Satisfactory for at least a month. Wow, a couple of weeks to a month. And then I think everyone will start to drop off again. Overflow all day. Yep, the manifold system's the best way. You don't need to use a low balance because it's just so much work. But if you want to, that's how you do it. The main thing with the load balance is it's efficient from the get-go. And it also looks cool, seeing everything running perfectly. B. Delacroix. When is update 4? A few weeks, next week, next Tuesday. Today, a week today. It's going to be a fun one. I think it's supposed to go live at 5 p.m. GMT. Probably won't, knowing them. Normally runs an hour or so later, but they'll get it out as soon as they can. Kyoto Kitsune. I love manifold, less matter. Exactly. Once you know how many you need, how many you can provide for, you just do the manifold for it. It's so much easier. Cannot express that enough. Right now, we are prepping for the zip line, guys. We're going to be sliding down the whole blooming thing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, here. But how are you doing? Kyoto Kitsune? And this demonstrates why Total isn't allowed to freehand anything. Does actually 1, 2, 3. It's only because I'm not wasting time at the moment. This is when I'm on a mission. It may look ugly, but it gets the job done, you know. None of that messing around. If I've got a job to do, it's getting done. Three, 1, 2. How are you finding Dyson Sphere, by the way, JD? I'd love to play more of it, but I don't have time with all the other stuff that I'm doing, which is a shame. I haven't played in 4 to 6 weeks. It is off the charts. Oh goodness me, you're gonna be struggling. I bet you can't wait. But modless, man, modless. That's gonna be fun in itself, right? A lot of work. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Why did I build this tower so tall? If this doesn't work, I'll be really annoyed. Because I'm setting myself up. I'm like, this is going to be so cool. I do well. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Very busy, but having a good time. It's the important thing, right? Making the most of each moment. Same as time as the Elite Dangerous. Wait, oh really? There's a new alpha coming out for Elite Dangerous. New update, I presume. Why? Is it going to be the first person one for Elite Dangerous? I haven't kept up with it at all. I've only ever played it when I was flying it in VR. I loved it. Love it. When Toto finds out that it needs to be 3 across and 3 down to have enough speed to work. Oh, don't. I'll cry. I'll cry myself to sleep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And Rage, what is the name of this mod? I'm using Pack at the moment. And the other one that I'm using is Smart. That's what it's called. Don't zip, just grab a parachute and do it today. And you don't even have to follow the line. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. One, two, two. Halfway there, guys. Zip lines will be unlocked with the awesome drop. It's either that, or because it's a tool, it'll be Caterium Tree, I think. One, two. Imagine if I can't even lock it all at once. 2, 3, 1. Oh, that's perfect. I'm happy with that. Just in the middle. Planned. Meant to be. One, two, three. One, two. Yeah. Chat seems to be not in order. No, it's not that. It's just I'm really slow at responding, and also I've got it on top chat rather than live chat. We love you for whatever you put out. Just please don't hurt yourself in the process. I'll try not to fall to my death. Imagine if it like Tarzaned you across from pole to pole. But don't worry about me. I'm busy, but I'm not. If I can't get something done, I'll just skip out on it. I want to try and get everything prepped as best as possible. That's why we're doing this now instead of me doing this outside of our modded stream. Oh, there's always one, isn't there? Oh yeah, total. I reinstalled Fallout 4 the other day and just tipped over the 2,000 hours mark. This time it's a Blitz Melee build, so OP, so good. Oh man, enjoy it. If I had the time. I was thinking about installing Skyrim again the other day. So I can't do it to myself. I won't get anything done for you guys. I won't get any videos done whatsoever. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. One, two, three. 1, 2. You know what? There's just going to be one that's off, isn't there? Just the one. Have to redo it all. I do hope they add more to the. I'm sure they will. I don't know whether they will straight. Like, I like to think that they have for this update, but it wouldn't surprise me if they haven't, because there is a lot coming in this update. If this doesn't work, I want to do one going up, but I'm not going to waste time doing it. It's already 10 o'clock. Goodness me, guys. We've got to finish this. I've got videos to do. And no people to see. No, but I have got videos to do, which is really important. James, didn't they add a build system to Skyrim? They did. It's a it's like a. It's not as complex as this. Like, you build a conservatory and it will build it for you. Or you build a wizard tower and it will build that for you. It's already set. So there's not as much customization. And it's the customization that gets me. That's why I love Valheim so much. Because I can build what I want and how I want to. And it's so good. So good. Really, really was not expecting that from it. LSBC, so what exactly are you doing? I'm building a zip line right now for the prep. We've done a nuclear uranium power system, like nuclear power over there, as well as a plutonium one that we're prepping for. We've got a basic example for a build and how switches work. I'll probably extend that slightly to give us 2 different types of switches. And then we've got a space available for power storage. We've also hooked up all of our thermal generators to a single line. Well, 2 separate lines, but one of them separated entirely so that we can play around with that. What else do we need to do for update 4? I'm feeling pretty prepared. I could do bring water down to the level so that we have it easily accessible. Don't you dare go through that. Don't you. Just get flung into this and then fall off. Okay, we might have to delete that for the actual video. Is that 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh. It's typical, isn't it? It's typical. Oh no, I didn't. Now there's blooming pipes in the way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Tyler Gilman, is it confirmed that you'll be able to zip through poles? No, probably not. So who knows? But we're going to set it up just in case anyway. I mean, I'm setting it up as if we can zip through everything at the moment. But I'm happy to just to quickly delete things and then replace them if I need to. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. I wish my game ran as good as yours. I mean, I've got a 980 Ti, and if I get over to the actual factory, you'll see me losing frames. Of course, it's not showing that now. Oh no, stat FPS. Yeah, 30 frames. Oh, I've capped it at 30 frames. That's probably why. We're rarely dropping below 30. That's cool. 25. Normally I get less than this. 18, 20. 18, 20. Yeah. Gareth, probably not with fly mode on, but do you ever get vertigo in Satisfactory? Not really. It wouldn't surprise me if I did, but I don't really get it. I do get it in real life. Is that even? It's not even in the middle. It's a liar. Oh, it's still. One, 2, 3, 1. I'm just getting trolled now. Flying through everything. That's right. Once this is running, I'll if it works, I'll delete that stuff, fly down the side, and then reload the save. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Linmule, can you go up for the with the cable zip? I don't know at the moment. We do not know. As soon as we do know, I'll let you know. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm so hungry. You know what? I think this might be the furthest down we get. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Then at this point, can we go down here? Because it would be good to see if we could just go along the straight lines. Or if we have to stop each time as well. Okay, let's go power. Okay. I don't know what else to add, maybe. Dan Terasinki, 1080 Ti was doing good at 4K when I was using. Bear in mind, I'm only running at 1080p. That's the other thing. I have a GTX 1050 and my stream stutters like crazy. Can't get my stream set up right. Maybe we can look at that, Devorus. Send me a message on Discord with your OBS settings, and I'll share mine with you and see if that helps you. I have a Radeon RX 570. Sweet, how's that doing? Higher what? I really don't think it's that odd to use a TV for a display. I do anyway. While it's slow, like, you shouldn't use it necessarily for gaming. It's fine for watching. And I mean, if it's just general gameplay, it's fine. But having a proper computer monitor for playing games is going to be better for you. Rick Kimmel, my prep for update 4 is new game. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've done. This is just the test bed though. I need to have it available to me so that we can do the actual game on the day. I'm gonna save it there, guys. We're gonna go to chat for a little bit. Okay, that's that. Let me close this so that I can open up chat in its entirety. What mod are you using for flying? It's the pack utility mod. Where? Okay. Oh no. Ah, there we go. The game wasn't closing, and I'd hidden you guys behind the game so I couldn't see you. Congratulations, Total. What on? What have I done? What's the congratulations on? Satisfactory tips now. Oh, fantastic. Brain DG, man, he's put a lot of work in that. Brain, you're in. Hey, Total, guess what? We got affiliate. Man, I'm so happy to. Wait, have they just given it to us straight away? We don't need to do any, well, it's the emotes that are going to take a while, aren't they? Where is everyone? Let me close that down. Let me close that down. And see you, beautiful people. Valheim video is doing so well. Good job. Which one? I can actually. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Both of the two newer Valheim videos are doing really well at the moment. I think the news one's at about 80k, which is crazy, seeing as it was like a week ago. I really don't know about starting all over. But the great thing about starting over again is that you get to experience it in its order. You get to discover it rather than just unlock everything. Congrats to the team. Brain DG put the work in for that. We did what, 2-3 streams like together for that, and then Brain DG out of his own time friggin' put all the work in. So hats off to him. He put so much work into it. Couldn't do it without you, man. Really couldn't. So thank you so much. Back you to it. Thank you, guys. Once you reach a certain number of items, hardware means very little. The game itself, yeah, because it's not optimized. That's the big problem with Satisfactory at the moment, but it will get there. It will. I'm going to debate whether I'm going to make a new game for Update 4 or not. I really don't know which I should do. You could always do both. Play around with it in your current save, but start a new save to specifically play with them to start again. Will we lose anything built with a mod? Depends on the mod. If it's a custom item, yes, it will go. It will just be lost. And then if you save over the game, you won't get it back. Whereas if it's just like spawning in items, you'll be fine. Or if it's vanilla assets, you'll be fine. I should think. Halbeamer, what's Telegram's death count? We've not really done a death count. It was something like 70, I think, overall after that playthrough. It's just monitors that are so expensive. Yep, they are. I need to like buy some new monitors. I could actually do with a high res monitor myself, but at the moment 1080 is what I can afford and what I play with. Hey Todo, thanks for the stream. I will catch you later. James, thank you so much for joining us. Really, it's a pleasure to have each and every one of you here, and I'm so grateful. So thank you so much. I have an RX 5700 XT, and I get 90 to 100 frames at 1440p Ultra, even in my most furthest game where I have set up aluminium production. Also, Kibbutz has said, how well does Chris's save run on your game? Because you tested that, didn't you? I just need your bank details. You need my bank details. Oh, okay, yeah. The newest one with your, the newest one with the advanced building. Yeah, I think that's at 30,000 the last time I checked, which is crazy as well. Because it was underperforming last night. And it's just picked up overnight. It's crazy, crazy. Algorithm has suddenly started liking me for some reason. RainDG is not lying, Total Eclipse. What? He needs my bank. Yeah, I know he will do if it's for the affiliate. I guess, and certainly the idea of doing it all efficiently this time around is appealing. Oh, there you go. You could do. Just good luck. I always set out to do it efficiently. What are you doing for update 4 Total? So, like I've said, we've got a Let's Play series where we've started from scratch for update 4. And for update 4 release specifically, we will be using the save that you just saw me on without mods to play around with all the new stuff. So I'm going to unlock it and show it off, and we'll be talking about that in stream or in videos. But for the actual playthrough, I've got a separate one. Chronic Steels, any good games out lately? Valheim. So good. So good. It's just all the hard drives and having to get them all again. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But once you know what you're doing, it's not too difficult. And just think you get to play with everything. And everything is so much better after you've restarted because you've learnt so much in your previous saves. And you have a new approach to it. Nitric acid, poison gas thoughts. Don't think that's the case. Nitric acid will be from nitrogen, which is going to be from well springs. It wouldn't surprise me if later down the line they will be using the poison gas clouds for something, but I don't think they will just yet. But nitrogen will be combined with probably water to become nitrogen gas. And you never know, we might have liquid nitrogen as a thing as well, because we have got cooling components that we need to build. In fact, that's probably packaged nitrogen gas, maybe. We're gonna need more drives. They have new. Yep, there'll be new recipes as well coming. Rick Kimmel, maybe some Rex will have 2 hard drives. Maybe they might add some more. At the moment, we have more Rex than we do. We have more hard drives available to us than we have recipes, so it's not a huge thing to worry about just yet. Just give us your social security and your PIN and on your credit card, please. Yeah, exactly. Chris, do you also want to know my primary school and my best friend and my mother's maiden name and my date of birth? Dude, that video was at 2K. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy. It was underperforming. Takanis, greetings, man. How you doing? Long time no see. Well, it's not that long. You were here the other day. But how you doing, man? Human, someone shows Joshua Valheim. I wonder what is going to happen. Well, he's just put a video out, if I remember rightly. What is good about Valheim? It's unlocks your creativity in a fun fantasy setting. If you enjoyed the stream, yeah, guys, thank you, Laura. If you did enjoy the stream, please do drop a thumbs up. It really does mean a huge amount to me. If you didn't enjoy it, please let me know why, and I'll endeavor to improve the future. Sam, can you do a greetings and salutations? Greetings and salutations. You happy? It's Galactic. Welcome back, man. You just got us at the end. We're finishing off because there's so much I need to do tonight. In real life, nitric acid makes a red poison gas. I learned that from Nile red. I didn't know that. Yeah, all I know is nitric acid is used for recycling, nuclear recycling. I was studying how to get plutonium for Satisfactory, obviously. I've still got the last remnants of my factory's first factory over there. Gonna have a look. I looked at mine the other day. And a picture of your birth certificate, of course. Didn't they say some areas will be redone? They will be, but not just yet. I think they said that would be at a later date, separate to this. Your voice is pretty quiet. Still, that's as loud as it goes. Unfortunately. Taylor, please call me after. Let's. Can I have dinner first? Yeah, thank you. Not enough people know about Satisfactory. That's. I think it's not that not enough people know about it. I think it's people don't think it will appeal to them until they play it, and so they avoid it. Sorry, I wasn't that active, man. Do not worry. I was trying to help Rain a bit, man. Mindless. Please do not apologize. Just happy to have you here, really. And Satisfactory tips at the moment. That stream's certainly more important. Like getting all that ready for the event. Guys, we have a Satisfactory Tips event coming up this Saturday. If you want to take part in the screenshots competition, do go over to satisfactorytips.com and check out the post. You need to enter your screenshots. We have 4, can't remember what the 4 themes are, but there are 4 categories for this event. And you post your screenshot in my Discord in the media section in the Satisfactory Tips particular part. If you win, you stand a chance of winning £10 Steam. Well, no, you get £10 Steam voucher. And if you win overall, you get a further £10 Steam voucher. So it's well worth it. And then we have the Satisfactory Satisfactory Tips event on Saturday at 6 p.m. GMT over on Twitch. We'll be streaming probably a bit before and then going over, rating it on my channel. But it's going to be fun, and we are going to be doing several games where you can win some more money. Who doesn't want to win money? So do join us. It's going to be a real fun one. I remember that stream. You do? That's better. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's just not on 100%. It was on about 90. But we'll improve it. I need to rebalance everything. Got to take the wife to hospital. Man, hope it's okay. Hope she's okay. And we'll see you later. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next time, loud and clear. Okay, ciao. Where are they due? When are they due? When? Where? When? I do not know. I do not know off the top of my head. It will be in the Satisfactory Tips post. Let me just open it up very quickly. Go to community and events. Screenshot competition. It is due. You have until Tuesday the 9th. You have until midnight. Wow, that came quick. There are only like 5 entrances for the screenshot competition. So if you haven't, go put them in. You have a high chance of winning some Steam vouchers. Oh, this weekend. Bro, that's now. Yeah, I realized that. We might see if we can extend it, but yeah, you have an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 40. Goodness me. I might see if we can put it out for, extend it for an extra day. But guys, I think one of them's nature. Grab a pack utility, fly around, find a photo, take it. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Tenner in your purse, tenner in your wallet. Who knows? Also, if there are 100 people that enter for the nature pick, vehicle, spawn an explorer, fly around, take a photo. Bob's your uncle. But guys, we're gonna leave it there. I am starving and I have a lot of work to do. So, English. It's just, that's how it is. But guys, we're going to leave it there. I'll speak to you later. I want to say thank you so much, everyone, for an amazing stream. So it's been such an amazing stream, guys. It really has been a pleasure, and I really do hope you have an awesome evening. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow on Twitch, 6 p.m. GMT. If not, Friday or Saturday. And if not that, then certainly for update 4. Anyway, guys, until next time, thank you all so much. And as always, let me find the screen, because I'm not going to be able to close this until I find it. Until next time.